We're live. Hello and welcome.
Good morning,
everyone. We're live at StrengthWorx in sunny Adelaide, supposedly forecast to be about 35 degrees today. Part of the lifters briefing was saying it was going to be 30, and now we've just increased by 5 degrees, so it's going to be a bit hot in here today. I've heard that this is our 5th Novice powerlifting event hosted at Gooja Street in Adelaide, SA. So thank you, StrengthWorx, Dean and Dylan, for your continued efforts with all of the hosting you do for the beginners and the intermediates as well for the unsanctioned novice events. My name's Adam, also known as Amaral. I'm the co-founder and president of Raven Sports Australia. I'll be your host today, and I'm especially excited today because I'm joined by a highly experienced sanctioned powerlifter, all-round dead set legend, Eleanor Gardner.
Thank you. That's very kind. That's a good introduction.
Yeah.
I like that.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm a little nervous. I feel like I'm a celebrity this morning.
You are. I was very excited when Dean announced that we were going to be working together because you have knowledge that I just want to tap into. But a little bit about yourself. This is your first time doing live commentary?
Yep, that's right.
And is it true that you were born in Brunei?
Yes, I was. That's my fun fact.
Forgive my ignorance. Where is that?
That's a good question. It's kind of like an island of Borneo. So very random that I was there.
Where is that?
Where's Borneo?
Yeah.
Like Malaysia?
Oh,
Yeah. So I only lived there for a few years when I was little. Ended up being born there and then moved around a bit, and that's why I've got a bit of a weird voice. A mixture of lots of countries.
Excellent. All right. So you moved over when you were what, like 2, 3?
Yeah. Well, I moved here when I was 12.
Oh, okay.
Lived grew up in the Netherlands.
Really?
Mostly. Yeah. Yeah, and then lived in the UK and Belgium for a bit.
Wow.
Yeah, you shouldn't ask me about my life story because it will take us a few hours to get through.
That's why you're here. That's literally why you're here. That's why we're early. That's why we're doing an intro because, I want to know, and that's all that matters. Mm-hmm. Are you nervous about doing a little bit of commentary? Or
yeah, I am a bit.
Normally you're on the other side, you're on the stage.
Yeah, and usually that doesn't involve much talking really.
Yeah.
Apart from trying to hype myself up under my breath. So today I think we'll be a bit more yappy than usual, which will be good.
And you're a referee as well. You've done...
No, I haven't. No? I've never refed before, but I'm interested in it. So hoping that maybe one day that will be an extra string to my bow.
All right, well, no nerves, have no fear because
Thank you.
you're in a safe place. We're at home at Gooja Street StrengthWorx and you're in good hands. I've got co-owner Dean the Rottweiler Brook sitting next to me, running the stream for anyone who's wondering where he is or what he's doing. He's not reffing, he's not loading, he's not spotting, he's sitting right next to us. I won't ask him to jump in, but when I've got Dean sitting next to me or beside me, I feel like I can squat 350 without wraps on. Which leads me to my first main question about this event is what is your current sanction total?
I think 387.5, so very close to the 400 mark, which I'm aiming for hopefully later this year.
Very nice. And is that with sleeves, wraps, raw?
Sleeves, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, this is an unsanctioned novice event, so some rules will apply, but mostly we're fairly lenient. Sleeves and wraps are allowed, as far as I'm aware. I've just got Dean nodding to me. For a bench, you are allowed to wear your wrist straps, but no thumb loops. There's no uniform policy at all.
Yep.
The rules that are applying are typical squat, bench, deadlift event rules, where if you're squatting, you have to hit depth. If you're benching, you have to follow the commands, keep your butt on the bench. And deadlifting is you have to block out and wait for the down command. So typical SBD rules, I suppose.
Yep.
We're starting in about 2 to 3 minutes, but we've just got the leaderboard up in front of us now. We've got a pretty stacked flight, just the one flight today. The last time I commentated was down at APL. What was that, 618, was it? APL, there in Paraka, I think. Yeah, that was a fantastic event. So I'm super keen to be back on the mic doing commentary. We've got a mixture of lifters, some beginners. Some have competed before, some haven't. Some are extremely nervous, some aren't. Yeah, and I'm pretty excited to see. We're looking at the cheat sheet now for their personal records, and some are getting up around the 250 mark. So we might actually see some big dogs out here with a few heavy deadlifts, maybe a few heavy squats. I know Kit and Alex are competing pretty highly on their numbers. Yeah. What's your favourite lift to do out of the three, Eleanor?
Oh, definitely. Well, definitely not squats. I feel like squats are my least favourite. I like to get that out of the way, and then I can have fun with bench. And deadlifts I feel like I like because very little can go wrong. All we have to do is pick something up. Like, it seems quite simple most of the time.
The only thing is your grip.
Well,
that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, well, I don't struggle with that, so it's not a problem for me.
Really?
And it's all about me. So, that can be a bit of a bummer for some people when you've got the strength, but your grip lets you down.
So, again, if anyone's listening or watching at home and you're a novice, I'm an absolute beginner at this. I've only been doing it for about just over a year, and I've competed a couple of times, but I still consider myself a novice because you've got a lot to learn, obviously. There are so many people that talk about grip being their fatal flaw. How does it not bother you? Why?
I think I just got lucky. Like, I think I just got really lucky. Maybe it's I literally don't know what to blame it on. Like, maybe it's the way I hold the bar. I always chalk up my hands like a lot, and I think maybe it's because I don't get sweaty when I'm anxious, because I know some people's response is their body just responds to stress by getting sweaty, and so their hands get sweaty and then they lose grip, but my body just doesn't sweat when I'm anxious, and I think
so it's
that
nothing you
helps me
train.
out. No, I think it's just a biological hack. So
it plays a massive role in this sport.
I actually think it's to do with the sweaty hands. I think that's what the problem is.
Yeah.
And my body just reacts to stress in a different way, and I don't get sweaty.
Yeah.
So if there's I don't know if there's any way around that, really.
Well, I mean,
except for just chalking up as much as you can, and maybe doing it before you realise how stressed you are.
Yeah. I've tried chalking up, and still probably the years of gaming and just whatever, like repetitive motions working in an office, like I just find that pinky as well specifically is just dies.
It might be as well, like I never train with straps, like never. Like I never use them. I know a lot of people. Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe that would mean that my hands are quite like calloused and I'm used to gripping, but I don't know. I really can't pinpoint what it is. I'm just very lucky. I'm very grateful.
Well, that's good to hear, because I'm a big advocate for not training with wraps.
Yeah.
People always tell me you could go heavier if you had wraps on. I'm like, I don't care if I could go heavier.
Yeah.
I would rather just be all natural.
Yeah.
When I was doing the GPC sanction event, record holder by the way, just by default, they were like, you can wear sleeves or whatever. I was like, I'll go raw. No worries. Yeah,
there's something quite rewarding about that.
Yeah. It's a slow uphill battle to hit weight that you want to get to, but it's rewarding.
Yeah, definitely.
But we're pretty close to starting now. I actually can't really read the leaderboard very well on this screen here, Dino, just FYI. We are going to see a screen overlay shortly. So anyone watching, you will notice that there are the names popping up underneath, and you'll also see their weight attempt, I believe. We don't have any weight divisions in the novice comp because why would you? We're only competing against ourselves, and it's a way for the beginners to get into the sport. And I've got to say again, shout out to StrengthWorx and Dino and Dylan for doing a massive amount of work on growing the sport. We're not too far away. Don't forget our sponsors for today. We've got Fuzzy's Physiotherapy. We've got Prodejo Finance. Potago Finance. Nutrition Warehouse with their prize packs. SOS Coffee and Snacks, keeping everyone caffeinated. We've got the Ravens bringing the lifters and the vibes. We'll go through the awards in the intermission, but there are some specific awards from Fuzzy and Ben, Nutrition Warehouse as well, that are going to be given out hopefully today for some unique prizes in the sense that the lifts that are rewarded aren't your heaviest or your most impressive. They're a bit
more
it's
exciting.
like your grindiest, a word I've heard, or the one that struggles the most. But we can see now on the screen you've got the overlay. We've got Will coming up with a squat attempt 75. The bar's being loaded now by Coots. Dylan Sturmy helping out. Big shout out to the spotters and loaders. But let's take a look. We got Will here. Doesn't have his numbers on here, classic. But I spoke to Will earlier. He loves fishing, and he's played D&D before, and he's a massive nerd like the rest of us. He loves Warhammer 40k, specifically the Necrons. What do you reckon about Necrons, Dean? You like them? Yeah,
what is a
like
Necron?
Them. It's like an ancient robot zombie. They're like these skeletal tomb monsters. They're just effectively skeletons, but they're made of metal, and they are like thousands of years old. And they get awoken, and they come out in these hordes of these giant weird pyramids that shoot lasers. Yeah.
Nice.
And their whole army philosophy is that there's just too many of them to handle, and they keep resurrecting when you kill them. So, yeah. I don't know. Have you ever played 40k or anything, Warhammer?
I have literally no idea what that is.
Yeah. It's a miniature board game. So you buy the miniatures, you set up the board, and it's like a battle strategy game with dice, kind of like D&D, but like more miniature based.
I do kind of feel like a gamer right now, like in my headset. Like I should know about all this kind of stuff.
Dude, I've been watching esports for years, and doing commentary like this is my dream. This is so fun. Yeah. Just checking the stream quality there. But yeah, it's basic nerd stuff. Mostly if you're a white dude, I think you've been into 40k at some point.
Yeah, okay.
We don't want to go too much into gender and race and stuff, but I know definitely some girls who are into it. But the target audience is definitely young guys.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There's a new thing I've learnt today.
Yeah. So, what do you think the hardest thing about doing a deadlift is?
Ooh.
Apart from your grip.
That's a very good point. I reach like locking out for me is the hardest bit. I don't mind, like getting it off the ground is pretty easy, I find, but then it kind of reaches halfway up my thighs and I get stuck. I think a few people at the gym have probably seen me in that position where it gets stuck, and I just have to really fight to get through that last bit.
Yeah.
So it's different for everyone. I feel like it depends on your whether you do sumo or conventional as well. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and for those playing at home, conventional is like a double overhand, grabbing the bar like this? As far as I'm aware,
not necessarily. Conventional just means your feet are about hip width apart. You grip it however you like. And sumo just means your feet are like wider. You have a wider stance and your arms are in between your legs.
Right.
And again, I think you can grip it however you like, but people tend to go for the one hand over, one hand under.
You're describing the stance when you say conventional.
Yeah.
Grip.
No, not the grip, no.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
See, still kind of don't know what I'm doing.
No, it's okay. There's a lot. And then when you start changing federations, people have different names for different lifts, and all this kind of extra terminology comes out.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah. It's like a new language, really.
Yeah, I think the hardest thing is the mental game for deadlifts. Like squats, like I know I've got big legs and quads, even though I hate doing them, I know I can do it. Whereas a deadlift's like...
That's a good point.
You see like Coots and... Luca and them big guys, and you just, I'm like, there's no way.
I think also by the time you're deadlifting at an event, it is your last lift of the day, and you're probably just quite tired. And some people peak a bit early and they have caffeine a bit too early, and then by the time they get to deadlifts, it's like a real struggle. So I do resonate with that a lot as well.
Yeah, and Kit was saying he doesn't use caffeine.
Yeah, well, that was me. That was me. Actually, that is still me for a really long time. Refused to. Looks like we are starting.
Righto. Now, it's organised by weight, so the lowest will go first, and then as they progressively load the bar, the lifters come out. They've got about 60 seconds to complete their lift once the bars have been loaded. And if you've got any expert tips here or things that you notice about, please just interject and let us know what you think.
That was nice and easy. I think it's always a good idea to start on something that's you can rep for about 3 quite easily, quite comfortably, just to kind of get the nerves out of the way as well. Seems like he was pretty confident.
Yeah. I've been told that the first one, regardless of which division you're in or what weight you're at, is just a gauge.
Yeah,
get your body moving.
Definitely. Get used to the commands and things like that, especially if this is your first time competing at a novice. Just like knowing when to move and when not to move.
Yeah.
And that's when the nerves are probably at their highest, for me at least. It's when I'm kind of stepping onto the platform for the first time.
You gotta look at the ref and it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's all real. It's all happening.
So we got Angel coming on for 80.
That's a cool name.
First attempt. We do have a few women here. So David, how you going? Much rather be there than here. Oh, he's digging up a driveway. Dave, I believe, is Alexander's mate.
Oh, that was did you see that? I blinked and it was over.
They'd call that flying.
Are we sure that wasn't on double speed?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Dave. If anyone's out there listening at home, whatever, chuck in where you're calling in from. Say good day, ask if there are any questions here. We see the expert commentary. Or just, send us a joke, dad joke, memes, whatever you want. Just tune in, say good day. Like if you get bored or sick of us, just, say something, whatever. We're happy to interact. We've got a full day today, so let's get the chat going. When I commentated for APL, it was kicking off, so it was great. And we've got Kaylin coming in at 82.5. And you can see here on the overlay, if you're watching, we've got 3 boxes there next to where it says squat. That's their attempt, so everyone gets 3 attempts. They do one at a time. They load the bar up to the max. Everyone has one go. They bring it back down to the whatever weight it's starting at for the second attempt. They go again. Yeah. And then once everyone's done their squat, they have a 30-minute roughly break. They come in and do their next lift.
Very nice. And so those boxes will turn green if they get the lift, and if they don't, they'll turn red, I believe. We'll see.
Yeah, on the leaderboard they will.
Yeah.
Here, you'll see the little circles pop up above the bottom overlay, and they'll be either white or red. Yeah. White is a successful judge's passing mark, I suppose. And there's 3 judges judging different things. If they get 3 whites, that's as good as you can do. If you get 2 whites and a red, that's good with some feedback. If you get 2 reds and 1 white, that means you failed the lift. You need some feedback. You go and readjust for your second one. We've got Amaru coming in, who loves to play D&D, talking about nerd stuff again. He specifically likes playing Wizards, which I love. We have that in common. Coming in at 90. Good depth.
Yeah. I like how he's colour-coded to the mono as well. This guy planned ahead.
Yeah, you reckon?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay.
That's the sign of a real lifter,
Now, Lana coming in is new. She came in through our netball program at Ravens. Good friend of ours now has come in and just totally kicked the door down with how much weight she can lift. And has just totally exceeded her own expectations, I think. Not anyone else's, but just she is so strong. She's been asking me what fun fact I was going to say for weeks because she was worried and she's not going to wish him back. And the only one I could really think of was that she loves a peach.
She loves a what?
A peach.
A peach?
A peach.
Oh, a peach.
A peach.
A peach.
She loves
Don't
a
we all?
peach. Yeah.
It's not peach season anymore, so she'll be a bit
furry
disappointed.
apple. She used to eat 2 of them a day.
I love a peach too, actually. That's why we're friends, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I've also been told that you're in a chin-up competition.
Oh, that's right. Well, once this is over, we'll be resuming that competition, actually. I've got to pull her up on that.
Let's go, Lana.
Very confident, very easy.
Very confident. Nice, Lana. Nice.
I think she's going to have a very big squat today, from what I've seen at the gym recently.
Damn straight. And so you guys are in a chin-up comp.
Well, yeah, I'm training her to overtake Alex, who I think the 2 of them have maybe forgotten about this competition, so I'll be gently reminding her.
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
Well, I suppose she had to focus on this. This is maybe taking priority. But now that it's over, there's no excuses.
Nice slow-mo replay there. Perfect form. That's why she got the 3 whites. We've got Lockie here as well, another one of our Ravens coming in. Very good netball player. Has been playing for about 4 years.
And he's done 1 novice before?
I believe he has.
Is that right? Yeah.
Starting at 100. His fun fact was that he was overthinking about which fun fact to put in.
At least he's truthful.
That is a good start. Nice, Lockie, at 100. I think his prep's been reasonable. I think he's a busy boy, so he's got a bit going on, but he had plenty of rest this week.
Okay.
So I know he should be feeling pretty good.
Yeah. That's a big squat to start on 100.
I know. I reckon that was his last PR.
Oh, you're kidding?
Yeah.
How good. This will be a successful day as well then.
Yeah. And are you a sender on your 3rd attempt kind of person?
Oh, not really. Squats, not for me. For everything else, yes. Squats, I just have to get them over and done with. That being said, my last comp, we did send it, and I looked at my coach in horror, and I thought, are we sure about this? But it paid off. So
what was your 3rd attempt?
130.
Damn.
Which I'm not really a squatter. It's not my lift.
Right.
So I was quite happy with that.
Yeah, gotcha. Caitlin coming in at 105. So you can see how the weight's slightly getting heavier as everyone kind of ticks over.
Yeah. And she's colour-coded her hair to the plates.
Yeah, looks good.
There's a lot of colour coding going on.
Good focus. Good depth too.
Looks good to me.
Yeah. I think we could judge this comp, I reckon.
Very nice.
Yeah. Caitlin, her dog is called Bunnings.
Oh, cute.
And it's a sausage dog.
Oh, that's very clever.
That is clever. Trained by Dylan out of StrengthWorx. Current squat PR at 85. So that's a big one.
Yeah,
that's already a.
And she did it so easily as well.
I'm going to say that's a comp PR because I'm pretty sure I've seen her do more than that. But anyway, that's all right. We'll use the data that we've got in front of us. Yeah. We'll take a word for it. So that's an incredibly good start. Nigel as well. He's also trained by Dylan, I believe, or he trains out of StrengthWorx at least.
Yeah, I've seen him training recently. I think this is his first comp.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I've been seeing him working on his squats recently.
Yeah, it'll be good to see how he goes today. He's zoning in.
115.
Yeah, look pretty good. What do the judges say? Okay,
Beauty.
all good. That's great.
The big one here is that when you set your feet and you lift the bar, and as they unrack from the mono, if you look at the ref, you're not allowed to move your feet. You got to make sure your feet are set. You got to have your head down and look at your feet. Get them set first. Look up. Get the command, and you're done.
Yeah, that's tricky. That would actually get me because I compete APL, and so you can move around a bit before you get the start command. It's when you stop that you can get it.
Yeah, right.
So we're up to 120 now.
Matt Crawford at 120, also a D&D player.
There's a lot.
Yeah, we love our nerd stuff.
You guys need to start like a team here at the gym.
No, I'm pretty sure Alex, Hewan, Jamie, and them all play D&D already.
Oh, there you go.
On Sundays, once a month or something. Yeah.
I've actually always wanted to try.
Yeah, we'll have to get in there.
Yeah.
Repping his tartan muscle shirt. That's because he's done the Highland Games stuff before.
That's all right.
He's also a Japanese jiu-jitsu martial artist.
No way. What? Everyone has very interesting special facts.
Yeah, he specified it's not Brazilian. It's Japanese jiu-jitsu because everyone always defaults to Brazil. Trained by Dylan. That's a very nice starter. His current squat PRs are 135, so looking good.
We got Ethan next. So Ethan used to compete at my old gym, Ethos. I'm not actually sure where he competes now, but I think he's a bit more familiar with competitions. I think he may have done a few.
Derry.
There you go.
130.
Yeah, he's, I think, going to do some really strong lifts today.
Where was Ethos?
Ethos was in Theberton, not too far from here.
And they closed?
Yeah, they're closed now, but the physical gym is closed, but the training service is still available. So coaching is still available. Very nice, very easy.
Well, I think we're clean across the board for our first attempt so far.
Yeah, I think everyone's picked pretty good weights to open with.
Yeah, so we're looking good.
Yeah.
Dairy mitts, I'm torn.
Have you ever been in?
I have a membership with them because they have treadmills, right?
And
the cheapest, kind of cheapest.
Yeah, they are. I
went there the other day, and 3 of the treadmills are broken or dodgy, and I just
But don't they have 1 million? Or no?
Nah, Melrose Park is 8.
Oh,
2 of them are broken. 4 of them in use or something. Anyway, Jamie Brown, this guy is a quiet achiever. I'll put it
a
right.
quiet achiever. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah. Current squat PR of 165.
Nice. Yep. Look good to me.
Repping the men's netball uniform shirt. We've been getting some good feedback about that design. Yeah.
This is good advertising, actually. Yeah, I haven't quite braved it to Derrimits yet myself.
Yeah, and I went up to their squat racks and they just didn't have clips there, and because people move stuff around, and just I was looking for
that's
clips
irritating.
15 meters away from the rack, and I was like, what is this? Anyway, look, good deal, right? It was cheap.
It is a good deal. I think I would just get overwhelmed by how many people go, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Depends when you train. You train like just after work, don't you?
Yeah, and I think that's the busy peak time.
Yeah. Tiernan.
Now, he also is an Ethos member, or still gets coached by Ethos, I believe. And I think he's done a few comps in the past, but had a really bad injury not too long ago. Looks like he recovers well, though. Oh, no, hasn't competed before.
57.5. We don't have the numbers for Tiernan either, so, you know, as part of the Rego form, they had an option to put in their deets, but some people may have just forgotten or didn't choose not to, so, you know, I mean, by looking at that one, you know, that one flew. So, yeah. According to this, he hasn't competed before, but maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's just because I know I've seen him around the gym for a while, and he does seem very confident and like he knows his stuff. He's got his sleeves. He's got his belt.
There have been a lot of sleeves on. I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of raw. Robbie, I met this guy today. Very confident young man.
So what's his story? I don't know him. Where does he train? Do we know?
Revo Deramit's at home.
At home?
He's got a home
that
gym.
Was good depth.
Home gym. Oh yeah, fun fact. Despite having a fairly well-equipped home gym, I still maintain 2 memberships at
We're all with you.
He wants to have a change of scenery.
How many gym memberships do you have?
One that I pay for.
Okay, one that you pay for. I think I might have 3. Do I? Maybe 2.
Yeah, StrengthWorx and Deramit's. Yeah. But it was only recently I signed up to Deramit's because I finished the sanction comm at GPC. State titles, and then I was like, I need to get back into netball, so I need to start running again.
Yeah.
Like, treadmills, I'll just go do the 200. We got Alex coming in.
Opening on a 200. This boy
is a big dog.
Big opener.
Bit of a global warning from the rest there. Make sure you're waiting for your commands. A few of you come real close.
Nice, Alex. See what the rest
Very
think.
good. Might have been. I'm not sure if that was depth. I think it's kind of hard to see from this angle, but possibly, yeah.
I reckon he probably just wasn't wide enough. Normally I see him set up a little bit wider than that.
Yeah, he could easily do that way. You could see it move really fast. He just needed to sink it a bit lower, I think.
Yeah. But no, he's a fairly determined fella.
Yeah. So maybe he'll do that again, or he might go just a tiny bit heavier to make sure he gets it for sure this time.
Yeah, and that's one thing we see with the first attempt. While it is a gauge, it is also to get those out of the way.
Yeah,
and just be
definitely.
Like, okay, I stuffed up. But Kit...
To make sure you got something on there.
This guy's called Kit. He just likes being called Kit. This guy does this for fun. Maybe depth? Are we looking at depth
I think
here?
so. I think... Let's have a look. Yep.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was very easy. It's like he just sat down.
He played badminton pretty high level when he was in primary school.
Oh, there you go.
And we were watching him Scott like 180 for like 8 the other day.
What?
And we were talking to him like, are you competing in the Novice? And he goes, nah, I'm just doing it to train to keep fit. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
Anyway, and I was convinced he wasn't going to compete, and he changed his mind. And now he's here finishing the first attempt at the heaviest.
Yeah, I think today may be the day he
200.
discovers he's born to compete. And he may really love this, and then it's cool getting to be part of that kind of first step for him.
Yeah, and I think we gave him the little nudge. You know, when I was genuinely like confused about why he hadn't considered it, or it was like he basically sold me on the fact that he'd already decided he wasn't, which was my impression. I was surprised to hear that he was, but I'm glad that he is, because now Alex has got some competition. But now we're moving into our second attempt, so you can see there the first attempt's covered out there.
This is when it starts to get a little trickier for people, but hopefully still going to get some white lights.
Squats tend to go up, like this one for Will, 10, 15 at a time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, that still looked like an opener to me. I think he should jump about 15 for his next one, 15, 20.
Yeah, well...
He might be conserving his energy for bench and deadlifts, maybe.
I've noticed there's 2 types of squatters too. There's the ones that just like get to the bottom as quickly as possible and then just hit up again, and then the ones who are like real slow down. But he just bounced at the bottom.
Yeah, which seemed to serve him well.
Caitlin coming in at 90.
Getting close to that 100 mark. Maybe she'll hit that today.
Caitlin trained by Fuzzy. Apparently she's got some pretty hittable goals today. She wants to hit 9 out of 9. So Fuzzy's been really direct with how he wants her to go today. Her fun fact was that she was trampled by a horse in 2020.
Oh my god, that is not fun. Trampled by a horse.
Apparently got a good laugh. So,
if she can withstand
really
that,
nice
no
girl,
wonder
honestly.
she can squat 90 kilos so easily. She's had a horse trample on her.
Yeah. But yes, I'm noticing there's a lot of different stances with this lift, as there always is. You know, your feet might be pointing in, out.
Yeah.
You might be having wide hands, narrow hands, knees kind of flaring out. Maybe they're flaring in a bit. It all just depends on your biomechanics. So everyone's different. You know, some people have this weird stigma where it's like you've got to have your feet completely straight, knees are going to be completely straight. It's like if you're squatting depth, you're squatting. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Angel at 95. See, you're starting to see a little bit of fight now.
Yeah, a little bit, but still really quick.
Yeah, that's good.
She didn't even struggle with that.
Yeah.
I think that'll be all good.
I love it when people say that. You know, it's like she didn't even struggle when she comes up. No, I know, yeah. But from the spectator's perspective, it's always like, oh yeah, you crushed that, and you come off and you're like, yeah, totally, yep.
It's always good to watch it back yourself as well, because I feel like I always think I struggle, and then I see it on a video, and I'm like, oh no, that moved pretty well.
Yeah, I don't do that. Should do that.
Yeah, you should. It's helpful.
Yeah. Bars later for Lockie going 105.
I think that's a good jump. 5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
See how it goes.
First one was pretty clutch.
Yeah. Come on, Lockie. Oh.
Okay, on the second attempt. All right. Good attempt. So just with the scoring and how it works for your total, the 3 attempts, you take your highest total that you succeed in, which is added to your score. So that one wouldn't count, basically. So he's currently sitting at 100 for his successful lift. So if anyone's wondering.
So he might choose to retake 105, or he might choose to call it a day if he thinks he's not going to get it. And the benefit of that would just be conserving his energy for bench.
Because you can't go down once you've made an attempt.
No,
right?
you can't, unfortunately. Whatever you choose, you can't go below that.
Lana, 107.5.
Oh, is this a PR for her? I feel like it might be. Oh, easy. Representing the girls in her battle braids.
She loves a peach. Hewan reckons that she's gonna get a 160k squat before
the end of the year.
Before a single pull-up.
Oh, well, the challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as the lingo goes, that flew.
It did fly.
Like we said, when she came on, a very competent lifter with not much experience, so her progression has been insane. Again, if you're tuning in at home and you're watching, you got any questions, feel free to shout out, say good day, throw something in the chat, let us know who you're tuning in from. We're happy to engage. Nice depth there from Amaru.
Yeah.
Wow, good control there. Nice. Let us know how the driveway digging goes, Dave, as well. Let us know when you're done or you're having a beer, whatever. Damn, that was good. Nice replays. Good work, Dino. So what do you think makes squats so hard? Is it because your biomechanics? Because everyone's got one weakest lift. Like mine's my bench. I just can't bench.
Honestly, if I knew what it was about my squats that lets me down, I would try and fix it. But I really just don't know.
Yeah, and you don't have a bad attitude either. So like, it's not something.
I'm just kind of like, it's not my thing. I got other ones that are. We've all got one lift that's kind of lets us down a bit.
Caitlin at 115.
Nice.
And she's raw.
I reckon that was perfect for a second attempt. A little bit of a struggle, but she's definitely got more in her.
Is that raw knees? Yeah. All right, good.
I don't think I could do that without sleeves, to be honest.
Well, that's your mind telling you that.
Yeah, true. Maybe we'll find out.
Just the way that you don't train with wraps on your deadlifts.
Yeah.
You're more than capable, but yeah, you've got to start from that. You can't readjust. I think once you get those wraps or sleeves on, it's such a...
It does change things.
It's not cheating. It just helps.
Yeah, it does help. Protects your knees as well.
Protects damage, any incidents or whatever. But yeah, especially when you're like heavy and you can bounce at the bottom.
Yeah.
Big difference.
definitely.
Nigel, 122.5.
Yep, I think that's a pretty good jump from 115.
Nigel was telling me that he spent 20 years as a submariner in the military.
No way. There is so much I don't know about
and he
people at this
does
gym.
a bit of scuba diving at the moment.
Amazing.
Yeah, but he's a submariner.
3 white lights. Looked very good. So maybe he'll be getting 130 today, I think, like that. By how well that moved.
That moved pretty well.
Yeah.
I've noticed one other interesting variation that people have as well is depending on their back and shoulders, sometimes they'll have like a crooked bar on their squat.
Yeah, definitely.
And that looks wrong, but it's actually not.
No,
it's
won't
not a form
necessarily.
issue.
No, you won't get a red light or anything for that.
Yep.
I just don't know if it would lead to any kind of injuries if it got really bad at one point.
Matt Crawford, second attempt, 132.5, just 2.5 under his current squat PR. Whenever he trains,
That looked really good to me, I think.
whenever he trains, his kids are always asking him, how many strongs did he do? Cute.
That is very cute. Strongs. I'm going to call it that from now on.
Hey, Helena, how'd your training go?
I got so many strongs.
I did a
this
strong.
week.
Sick.
One of my friends calls it a power. Like I asked her what this is called, and she called it a power lift.
I mean, that's technically correct.
Like I suppose.
Yeah.
I quite like it.
Chris Leach, go Dad, hell yeah Dad, that's the way. Get behind him. Thanks for tuning in. Let us know who's supporting, who you're here to cheer for.
So we've got
We can shout them out in the intermission.
20 kilo jump here for Ethan. 150, that's a lot of weight. That's a big strong.
He is doing a power lift.
He is doing a power.
Here we go.
Looks like he may have got stuck on the mono, so we might just change the height for him.
Dropping the height, just make sure the rack's correct. Like it's a novice event, so just got to make sure the lift is completely comfortable before doing anything. I think they do that in sanctioned events, don't they? Because if they get the rack wrong, then everything just is way more dangerous.
It can throw you off a bit.
Yeah.
Looks like he's not too thrown off by it though.
Oh, good depth.
Yep, that looked really good.
Fantastic. Massive thanks to the spotters, loaders for helping out. It's such a tiring job throughout the day. You've got to be really focused the whole day, obviously loading plates, getting ready to catch someone like Coots there is at the back. So that's just such a thankless job, and I think part of the community that I love is that everyone's so willing to get involved and help out with spotting and loading. But also kind of like you got so many strong people around, you ask them, can you help with spotting and loading? It's not like they can say no, because it's like, who else is going to do it?
Yeah.
But well done on the 150 there. We've got Jamie coming in at 150 as well. Jamie Brown, the quiet achiever. Last time he competed, he just blew me away. I didn't realise how well he was going.
How did he go last time, do you remember?
No, but I was surprised because it's similar situation, fairly new to the sport.
Yeah.
And just training on his own, quietly.
And then he
comes in on a
and
Friday and he does it, and you're just like, damn, dude. Coming in now, getting set.
A bit too zoned in, I think. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Woohoo! Don't see any issues. Should be happy with that 150.
Yeah, because he just goes off. He trains at Daramet's down out north in Riderwear as well. So you just won't see him for a week or two, and then he just comes in and he just starts hitting numbers. And
Yeah,
Dylan's
he turns up
got him on the program as well.
Yeah.
So. Jamie's fun fact is that one of his middle names is Kronenberg.
Kronenberg.
Named after the beer.
Uh-huh.
So I think I believe it's an English beer because he is from England.
Oh.
Bars loaded for Tiernan. Hope I'm saying that right, 170. So we don't have the numbers here, but a good first attempt. Nice heavy second attempt. Taking his time here. There's that control. There's the control on the way down. Very impressive. 3 wides, beautiful. Do you think there's an optimal way to do it? Do you think quick? You want to get out of the way, obviously.
I do want to get out of the way.
If you were the best squatter you could be, would you be like Tiernan and...
I think he's got quite a good... I think the good thing about his kind of squat is he's quite controlled the whole way down, so there's not much that can kind of go wrong. You can't lose your balance or fall over or something because he's quite controlled from the get-go. Which might be a bit fatiguing for some people, but if you've got the strength, I think it's actually a very smart way to do it.
Yeah, and it's how you train from when you start. Like if you've got that slow, controlled form,
definitely,
you just kind of get into that.
You can make sure you hit depth and all of that.
Yeah, Robert 205. This is getting heavy now.
Yeah, very heavy.
This is his current squat power.
Still extremely easy.
Immaculate.
Like that could have been an opener as well, I reckon.
That's right.
Keen to see what he does for his 3rd attempt.
Well, I reckon he's going to go to 220.
Yeah, I reckon he could.
Yeah.
I think he'd get that quite comfortably.
Yeah. Damn, home gym. Right. Good for him.
I'm going to have to start finding out where this home gym is if it's resulting in 205 squats.
Met him today. Lovely dude. Lovely.
I've got Alex again.
I've known Alex probably the longest out of anyone in my life in terms of my friends. We used to go to school together in primary school, and his mum would drive behind my mum on the way home, and then they'd go past us every day. Let's get that death throw. Nice.
I reckon he did get it there. We'll see. See what they say. Yeah, awesome.
Nice.
That's great. You could see he put in that little bit of extra effort at the bottom there.
Nice, bro. Nice. That's what we want to see.
And that was still pretty easy. I think he's got plenty more in him.
Yeah. I had to say to like a few people. Like, I remember when Erin came in. You met Erin? Erin. She's not really somebody who gets into training and weights and sports and stuff. But I had to tell her when she came. I was like, look, if someone tells you can do something, you're allowed to tell them no. You're allowed to say no. Kit, very heavy. 215.
Yeah, that is a very big squat.
Just put it in the book already.
Oh, so easy. Are you kidding me? I actually cannot believe this.
Yeah.
I need to go and tell him to put 250 on the bar.
Yeah. It's all that badminton training.
Yeah, who would have guessed?
Yeah.
I need to get into badminton.
Yeah. I recommend it. I enjoy it. So we've done 2 attempts now. We've run through everyone. So you can kind of see how this flows. We've got one more attempt on the squat. We're going to have an intermission shortly after that. We'll have a quick look at the leaderboard as well at the end to see how people's totals are going. Stick around for the intermission. We'll have a quick chat here with Eleanor just to know more about her. But yeah, if you're tuning in from home, like I said, feel free to ask questions or whatever. And just let us know how you're going, where you're tuning in from. Home gym is full of spiders. That's the secret sauce. Oh, okay.
Okay, I won't be going to the home gym anymore. Changed my mind.
So what I'm thinking is you squat down, you see a spider directly underneath you.
Oh, and then you
the
jump.
only option is you're up, right?
Actually, that's quite smart.
Yeah.
Little hack.
Yeah.
Okay, just under 100 kilos for Caitlin. That is a big 3rd attempt.
Nice.
Yep, perfect. Really good.
Yep.
Still got plenty of energy in the tank for the rest of the day, I think.
Yeah. And that was a good example of a similar, slightly different variation where the heels are a bit closer and you can see her knees flaring. They didn't really go that wide. They were fairly straight on.
Yeah.
That's kind of how
pretty
I prefer
efficient,
to do it.
I would say.
Yeah. Very nicely done. You'll see here as well, just sitting off to the left, we have Ash, one of our refs. We've got 3 refs doing the 3 lights. I believe, what is it? The command, the front, and then there's depth.
Yeah.
And then there's dip. Make sure it doesn't come down once it's going up. Yeah.
So the head ref at the front is looking to see if anyone's jumped the command or if the bar has dipped, and then the people on the side are looking for that too, but also depth.
Yeah. 15k jump.
Oh, super easy. So quick. Can't believe it.
When's he going to start competing?
Yeah.
That was insane.
Yeah, that was still a warm-up, I'm saying.
Will's definitely done that before.
Judging by the reaction he's getting in the warm-up room here, people are thinking he's got a lot more in the tank.
And this is where the events start to get a bit interesting, because the 3rd attempt you do start to see that send it or leave it mentality. I'm not a send it. I'm a go for what I'm kind of capable of.
Yeah.
But we'll see some of the big dogs here. They'll have a crack at something they'd never done before. So.
Definitely, if squat is your strong lift, I think it's sensible to send it if you think that you will get it.
Yeah.
So easy. Again.
Well under her current PR of 125. So probably a similar type of competitor to me, just wanting to get through it.
Yeah.
Hit the whites. Impressive.
It's been a pretty impressive start to the day. Not many, hardly any missed lifts, really.
Yeah, just 2 so far, I think.
Yeah.
But
Really?
Angel, Amaru, and Will all training with Fit and Well Anthony Simons.
Okay.
He's their handler for today. Fit and Well Adelaide. They're all as a group. They seem like a lovely bunch. And this has to be a PR.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is possibly a 10 kilo PR.
10?
I think she got 105 the other day at the gym. And yeah, judging from her last lift, I think this is going to be pretty easy for Miss Lana.
Here we go. She loves the peach.
She does.
She also
Come on,
likes
Lana.
Donkey Kong.
Ah. I think she's got this easy. Lana. Yeah.
Well done. A
Very
massive round of
nice.
applause there for Lana.
Yeah.
I think acknowledging just how excited she is.
A little
with the
celebration
a little
dance.
celebration at the end there. Beautiful. Well done. We like to call her Giggles. Her last name's Gigney, but she laughs a lot. She's loving it. Talking to the handler there, Hyon. Having a nice debrief, celebrating.
Yeah, she's chuffed with that,
That was
as
beautiful.
she should be.
Yeah, and yeah, I think with the beginner competitors, they tend to underestimate themselves. So
Definitely.
she's now showing herself that this is kind of her thing.
Yeah, and also all the adrenaline on the day is definitely playing off, I think. She had some nerves before, but I think they've served her well.
Can at 120.
Go on, Katie. Squat.
Nice and controlled.
Get up front, front.
Nice. Yep. I reckon that.
The girls are kicking
Great.
goals.
Yeah.
My
Good
God.
day to be a girl today.
That's impressive. Wow. Okay, yeah, and I had this problem at APL where we got to the third attempts and I just didn't have anything to say because you just sit there and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's really heavy. Well done. There's not much to say because the amount of prep work that goes into the sport and the guys training and the girls, it takes so long.
Yeah.
It takes so long to get to the point where you can do that. Impressive. Bars loaded for Amaru at 120. Current PR 105.
Oh, he's having a really good day today.
Bell, pin the thing. Rob's ATPR is 207.5. Previous meet PR 205. Thank you for the info.
Oh,
Get it
come
up
on.
there, bro. Get it up. Bad luck. Just couldn't quite in the end.
Just at the end there. That's all right. I feel like that was still a pretty sensible choice for him because 110 looked pretty easy.
What does ATPR mean, Dean? All-time personal record. Cool. Previous meet PR 205. Rob, yes, we've got that one. 205. Thanks for the info, though. Appreciate you checking in. Gym PR? Oh, all-time, right. So not, previous meet PR. Gotcha. All right. Yes, we're hoping to see a few over 200. Nigel at 130. Ooh. This is a current PR.
Yeah, that's what I thought he'd go for based on his last
Damn.
lift.
All right.
I'm keen to see this because I think it might be a bit tough, but I think he'll get it.
Come on. Take it to depth. Ride it out, man.
Getting lots of instructions in the background from Dylan.
Squat. Down.
Or maybe a bit,
Maybe not
bit
quite.
high.
Yeah.
It still moved
Didn't
very
quite get
quickly. What do we think? I think a little bit high.
Yeah. Pays to listen to your
I
coach.
think he'd get it next time for sure.
Yep. That's a confidence thing in my mind. I've seen Nigel. He's a good trainer. He trains quite hard and aggressively.
Yeah, definitely.
And if you just let that out, maybe just have a grunt. Have a bit of vocalization. Push you through.
Come on, Matt.
Maddie doing a 7.5.
Doing some more strongs.
So
Let's go, Dad. Come on.
do it for the kids. Let's go. And they're tuning in at home, so we're doing a strong.
Squat. Confident, Matt. Come on.
Nice. Yeah. Perfect.
Well,
Very good.
And the crowd went completely silent.
Yeah.
I think I heard the kids outside.
I
So
think I heard
they're
them
here.
too.
How cute.
I think maybe hearing their voices was that little bit of
Yeah.
extra motivation you needed.
That was brilliant.
That was great, Deb.
Yeah, well,
Moved smoothly the whole time.
I tell you, the Dylan clients are looking pretty good today as well.
Yeah.
Now, generally with this type of comp, in the sanction events, you would have a little bit of friendly competition, increasing your weight, decreasing your weight to try and kind of match people's totals as they go before or after you. Here, not so much. We're competing against ourselves.
Definitely, yeah.
Ethan at 157.5. Chris Leach, go Dad. You got it. Yeah. Matt's done well.
Very
Ethan's
nice.
matched him.
Very controlled from Ethan. Looks good to me.
When I was at APL, we had someone tuning in that was their dad as well. And I think there was a competitor who was competing with their dad,
Oh,
which was quite good to see.
a little bit of healthy competition in the family.
Yeah. That one was nice. That one was nice. Just under the PR, but
Yeah.
again, we're not here to break records. Jamie Brown 160. He's pipping me by 5. Just a 5 kilo under current PR, so definitely achievable.
Let's see how he goes.
Squat. Come on, Jamie.
Yeah.
He doesn't stuff around.
No. That was perfect. He's happy with that, I think.
Let's go, Jamie. Pants 426. Good job, lads. How you going, Pants? Good to see you, mate. Good stuff, Jim Jam. Mr. Cronenberg from England. But just beat me by 5. So I'll have to.
You've got something
I'll
to
take
work
note of that,
towards
yeah.
now. It'll be you up here next time.
Yeah, I was doing 90 yesterday. Haven't seen Pants in the gym for a while. Assume he's
No.
off doing something productive,
I
as
think
always.
someone told me he's moved away to another state or something. I might be making that up.
El Pin the thing, perfect third attempt selection there for Jamie. Well done, coach.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. Good handling, good coaching. It really takes a lot, massive team effort to make sure you're hitting your targets.
Yeah.
With Tiernan coming in at 175. Oh, that is a
Nice.
grind.
That was a grind. Yeah, awesome. Well
I
deserved.
think we might have a contender for that one. Pants is now in Darwin.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh, right there. You up there for work, are you? It's just not the same, you know. There's no one doing burpees anymore.
Yeah. No one getting their heart rate up at the
We're not
gym.
actually training, are we?
They're just sitting around.
We're just chatting about cats and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, no one's. Anyway, that was impressive. I reckon that one's going to be a contender for the best squat. Robert, 212.5.
If it's anything like the last one, this is going to fly.
Yeah, he's pushing a PR here. It's a 7.5.
He looks pretty ready. Oh, come on, come on.
There. Oh, bad luck, bad luck. Great attempt.
I
great
think he
attempt.
had it in him.
well.
Maybe without fatiguing himself before, he might have got that.
Big lad. Very confident fella. Good to see. There's a sentiment mentality. You know, his form was good, setup was good, focus was good. Sometimes it's just an inch.
Yeah, just
Uh-huh.
a tiny bit too heavy, maybe.
It's like marathon runners, you know, they talk about those barriers you've got to constantly get through.
Looks like he
Repeatedly.
kind of lost balance, maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe fall backwards a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like on one side, maybe.
Alex coming at 220.
Come on, Alex.
The crowd is going nuts here.
Yeah.
Lana is fucking pumped. No, this is massive for Alexander Marshall.
If he gets depth again, I think he'll definitely find this pretty easy. Yep, looks good to me. What do we think? Yep, got it, nice.
Let's fucking go,
Very
bro.
good.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, he's happy with that too.
He should be, man. He nearly died there.
We've got a little celebration dance from Lana going on.
The importance of having good spotters. Thank you again. Cannot thank them enough. Even if you're going at 80% of your lift, make sure you got someone around make sure you survive. This is our last attempt at this run. And we'll have a quick chat.
What have we got? 2:30.
2:30, so
He's so calm, cool and collected about it. It's like,
a little bit of friendly competition. I think he's got a slightly weaker bench than Alex. Let's see how this goes.
looks very confident. I think he's going to get this very easily.
Close.
What do we think? I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, nice. Huge.
Is it you have to be beneath parallel or like
Yeah.
just parallel? Okay.
For GPC,
Yeah, who cares? Yeah. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
yeah, I think the angle we're on is kind of a little hard to tell,
Yeah.
but
No, you can see.
Yeah, you can see the judge is kind of leaning over to check.
Right, so I believe we are completed. We're going to move into bench. So we'll bring up the leaderboard when we can. How was your first live competition experience?
Oh, I'm enjoying it actually.
I'm enjoying having you.
Yeah, no, it's great. I like.
We really like spending time with you. We love your company, and I think you don't realise how popular you are.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, stop
People love
it.
you here. Seriously, I'm not blowing you up. But I do want to ask you.
Yeah.
I mentioned to you the other day a story about Wimbledon tennis.
Yes, that's right.
The traditions were to wear white clothing. Pretty much you had to wear white clothing. For so many years, the women were complaining about periods while wearing white dresses and underwear and stuff. And they eventually changed the rule to encourage that they can wear dark coloured clothing just in case, they have their period while they're playing in a tournament.
Yeah.
That made me think, for this event, I was just curious to ask you, since we've got you, what challenges that you might face as a woman for powerlifting specifically? What kind of barriers are kind of happening? Sorry, we're just
I am
just
listening
scooching
to you.
around
Just
a
give me
little
one
bit.
second.
Yeah. Oh, what are you grabbing? Sorry, we're just opening out, grabbing some stuff behind us here. We are jammed in.
Do you need to get
Help
out?
mate?
Yeah,
Right, I'm just going to stand up. Dean's going to go out and move the mono. We'll finish this line of questioning in a moment. Dean, just point to me. How do I go to a intermission screen? Or are we just going to stay here and press mute?
Yep.
Yeah, cool, guys. Stay tuned in with us if you're in the live chat. Say good day. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Give us some feedback about the commentary that we're having and our conversations. But I'll reiterate the challenges for women in powerlifting, because we do see a few.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
it's definitely a male-dominated sport, and if you know me, you know I'm a big netballer.
Yeah.
And it's the reverse. 95% of women who play netball are women or girls, and the opposite is true for powerlifting. So what kind of challenges do you see, or did you see when you started?
To be honest, I think powerlifting for women has become more popular, probably due to the whole body positivity movement, and it's a sport that kind of celebrates what you can do with your body instead of what your body looks like, and I think that that's very empowering for women. So maybe that's probably, and for everyone, but maybe that's why it's become so popular recently. In terms of challenges, it's probably just that we are underrepresented, so it's a little trickier to kind of fight for your place and have your voice heard.
Good.
Yeah.
Loving it, man. Yeah, looking good. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, at this gym and in other gyms I've been at, I've been met with a lot of encouragement and positivity. There have definitely been the odd federation that said a bit of a rogue thing about women. I'm talking pats on the head. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. But I think as a whole, it is a very inclusive sport, and I actually feel very at home and comfortable in the sport. So
It's an extremely supportive community. Like, you could be the
Definitely.
bottom of the barrel in terms of your weights, or how much you're lifting, and no one cares.
No one cares at all. People will celebrate and cheer for you whether you are squatting with a bar on your back or squatting with like 200 kilos on your back. And that's what I really love about it too. So I think it just depends on finding the right environment where you feel safe and finding a gym that is well tailored to that. And I'm very lucky about that. And I think it is growing, and we're having more and more women in the sport, which I love. And I'm always keen to get more women in the gym and take over. So
I agree.
Watch out.
Like I said, being a netballer, all for it.
Yeah.
We love having the girls around. Dylan's just checking in.
Where's your head?
And you're a floating
There
head.
it is.
I'm a floating head.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Great job on
Good
the
to see
mic, mate.
Pants in the stream too.
Oh yeah, he's still doing burpees, mate. Yeah. All right, tell Coots he looks absolutely massive.
That
Yeah, no, that's a fair point because like the underrepresentation in netball, you know, the state level mixed and men's, the level beneath that
Yes.
is social mixed. So
Yeah.
there's literally no step from where I'm at. If I want to go anywhere above that, it's state. I have to play state.
Yeah.
There's no in between. I can't play high level club or anything.
Yeah.
There is a new men's league that started recently that's been going on for a while. You've had some new investment and stuff in the clubs where you can go out and play more competitive.
Yeah.
There's still the access is financial. There's a bit of a barrier whatever to get in, or you've got to know the right people, whatever. So.
Yeah, well, I guess
I'm all
that's-
for getting the netballers into the powerlifting because it's helped my game immensely. Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. I think there's a lot of transferable skills, and getting stronger is not going to harm any other aspects of your life. Well, it shouldn't, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see some of the challenges around other people, you know, because you're someone who's not. Doesn't seem like
Yeah.
you're inhibited by your limitations. So
Yeah, I think the main challenge is probably just women feeling like they don't belong in a space like this because it is still relatively new, and a lot of the time you may come to a powerlifting gym and may be the only woman in there, or there may only be one or two others. So it is uncomfortable, and you do have to kind of be brave to kind of assert your space in that. But once you kind of do enter that space, I do feel like you're met with a lot of
Excellent.
positivity and acceptance.
I agree.
But it is a scary thing to kind of
Absolutely.
enter a space where you maybe feel like you don't quite belong.
I'm scared of the guys in the gym. So
I wouldn't say I'm scared of them, but yeah.
physically intimidated, maybe.
Well, we got some pretty big people at this gym.
At times. All right, well, that's some great insight. Yeah, I mean, it's good to hear that you feel that way.
It's
and
a
that
good
we're generating-
conversation that needs to be had, I think.
Yeah.
And there's definitely been changes, I think, in lots of different federations around what women can wear and how we speak to them, what we say about them. But yeah, I think things are moving in the right direction.
Amazing the impact you can have when you treat people with respect.
Yeah, who would have guessed?
Yeah, it's amazing, right? It's such a
Yeah.
common,
People want to do
basic
the sport.
thing, and just it has such a massive impact. The amount of people I've spoken to where I don't feel like I've done anything to help them, and then that's what they say. They're like, "Oh no, you just treated me like a person."
Well, yeah.
I've never been treated like a person.
That does a
before.
lot.
I've been used or thrown away or
Yeah.
taken for granted or whatever. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's crazy. Anyway, but I appreciate the insight. But we'll go to a break now so we can
Yep.
rest our vocal cords.
Sounds
Just
good.
again, a shout out to our sponsors. Fuzzies, Physiotherapy, Protego Finance, Nutrition Warehouse with their prize packs. Thanks to Keats for going down and picking them up. SOS Coffee out the front, keeping us fueled, caffeinated with snacks and cookies. And Ravens, we're bringing the lifters, we're bringing the community and the vibe. You'll notice all the shirts coming down, hanging out. Like I said, thanks to the live stream for chatting and checking in. We'll be back in probably, 10, 15 minutes, I want to say, and we'll get onto the bench. We'll see you soon.
So yeah.
We're back. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. We're just about to get into our bench event. If you are tuning in at home, online, from somewhere, let us know where you're tuning in from. Say good day. Let us know who you're cheering for. Please get involved. We're keen to talk to you. Keen to just learn from each other and keep growing the stream. Keep making it fun for everyone. Thanks again to our spotters, loaders, refs, photographers, videographers, all the spectators, the online audience, handlers, coaches, Dean, Dylan, organiser and hosts, and Jade on the tech desk. There's a massive effort. Volunteers. Hope you're still with us. Pretty sure you're still with us. Looking at the back end side of things, I don't think we're on. But anyway, if you hear any technical issues as well, let us know. Just shout out. Thanks to Fuzzy's Physiotherapy, we have a free physiotherapy session for an award for the grindiest, one of the grindiest lifts. We get to decide that later. I'm joined again by the very popular Eleanor Gardner, who's a experienced sanctioned powerlifter. What was your total? 380?
387 and a half.
387 and a half. Nice. And that was a sanctioned event, yeah?
Yeah, that was Melbourne this year, actually. Earlier this year.
When's your next comp?
Well, hopefully nationals. Hopefully, I'm just waiting on an invite, which will come out in May, hopefully, and then that will be in August.
Sick.
Yeah, hoping to finally get that 400 total.
Yeah, doable, you reckon?
I think so. I think once I stop getting injured and just start sleeping.
Microphone. This is a test for this microphone.
Point that you do it, you have to have a witness. It's $100 prize, and we have a plaque on the wall here. You get your name and the date on there and the weight that you pulled off the deadlift. So that's a really cool award. We've also got some prize packs from Nutrition Warehouse, $200 a piece, and that'll go to our deadliest deadlift, sickest squat, and gnarliest bench or whatever it's called. You really gotta, we gotta finalise what those names are. I don't actually know what they are. Anyway, the best of each, but we don't categorise the best based on the weight lifted or the total or whatever. You could be a total novice and you could pull something and struggle, make it look good, and pull a 5 kilo PR, and we might give you the prize. Doesn't just mean you're pulling a 200 with a 20 kilo PR if you're a big dog. So we try and cater it towards people who are pushing their limits regardless of where they're at in their journey. Shout out again to SOS Coffee out the front. It's a hot day out there today in sunny Adelaide, so pushing 35 degrees. We've got the gazebos out as best we can, but it's the sun's bearing down on us out there. Thanks to the spectators who are here. SOS is keeping us going. Caffeine and cookies. There's cookies everywhere. Ravens, we're here as well, doing part of the commentary. My name's Adam, if you didn't hear before, also known as Amaral. I'm the co-founder and president of Raven Sports Australia. We're a sports brand startup based in netball. We do accessible, affordable, entry-level team and player management coaching for netball, but coming into powerlifting just because we needed somewhere to train, and Dean was keen to get on board with us, help train our netballers, especially our men. Some of the women as well get involved, which is why I've seen a small increase in the novice competitors, Lana and Nikita specifically, coming over from netball. So what did you want to talk about?
Me?
We're about to start, but how are you feeling? What are you thinking?
Well, we got bench coming up. Bench is one of my favourites, but there is a lot that can go wrong, so it's quite entertaining to watch. That sounds really cruel. But it's just that there's so many different commands compared to deadlifts, for example. And there's all sorts of kind of elements to this, like your bum coming off the bench or the bar dipping, or just kind of not being able to push the bar up and rack it on time. So I think this will be interesting. I mean, so far in squats, we've had pretty successful lifts. Like, everyone seems pretty confident they know what they're doing. We've not had many fails.
A lot of green.
Yeah, which is, dare I say, quite unusual. Like, usually you see a little bit more red than this. So I'm hoping that will carry through to bench as well.
Yeah.
But bench does get a bit more technical, so we'll see. I think in a novice as well, it can be a bit confusing because you're not as used to the commands, and so there's kind of a bit more room for error. But we'll see what happens.
The tendency to rack as soon as you've
Yes.
pushed up, just get it off me.
Yeah, exactly.
my
You're
hands.
like, I've done it now, I've done it. So, but actually you haven't done it until you rack it. But then racking it too early, you'll kind of get penalised for that as well. So it's a little tricky. Also waiting for the press command.
Yeah, and it doesn't start until you've got the bar in your hands above you. You unrack it. And
Yeah.
it's not the start. It's like you have to wait,
That's
get
right.
it up, control it, then start, get it down, then push, get it up, then wait.
Yeah, there's a lot of little like steps involved. And for this, you might see people coming to help each other, like lift, unrack the bar. So they're allowed to do that. Might obstruct our view a little bit, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, you'll be right.
Is that bar wonky, or is that just me?
It is currently. Yes. Yes. Let's hope they notice.
Yeah. If not, we'll add an extra layer of making this a
Yeah.
bit challenging for people.
Bench is my weakest.
Okay.
I've got like this weird, I think it's like you work in an office, you play video games, like there's this recurring use issue with like your bicep, shoulder, whatever here, where like, because you sit, a lot of people sit in a chair around it, so they're like forward
Yeah.
with their shoulders.
Yeah.
So when you start to like lock your lats and push back,
You get some problems.
that bicep just doesn't control the bar as well, and then when I get heavier, my elbow just flares outwards when I get heavier. This one doesn't, but I can't like turn it on as effectively. So yeah, I don't like doing bench.
Do you? Is it because you find it harder? Do you actually enjoy the movement? It's just one that you struggle with, or do you just hate it?
Oh,
You
I think I enjoy all of them. I just, it's hard.
That's fair.
Yeah, and it is a biomechanical thing. Like I've just played too many video games. It seems.
Yeah.
You know, I am someone who has over 10,000 hours on Steam on Dota 2.
Wow.
And that rounds out to being like 330 days total or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I don't regret a single minute of it,
wow.
which is great.
Yep.
You'd think I would. Sorry, that's not true. There are moments I regret it. Rage quitting in the middle of a game, getting punished and penalised, and getting put into low prio. But you know, I think that was what I've got on Steam. Before Dota 2 was released on Steam, I had like 10,000 hours before that in that same game. It started as a custom game from another game, and then it got like re-released on Steam. So I had plenty of thousands of hours before it was re-released, and now I've got 10,000. So probably close to 15. And that's just that constant like...
and sitting as well, I'm learning.
The mouse and whatever.
Yeah.
Even sitting here now, it's like I'm noticing that my tendency is to lean forward like this, and I just want to be like a hunchback. Up straight. Get your posture right. You can hear us probably more clearly like this.
Yeah, true. You've encouraged me to remember to do that too.
Yeah. Bench is hard. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm comfy as. The bench I find is similar to, I've noticed with my overhead shoulder press. It's extremely hard to increase weight.
Yes,
because the
that's very
muscles
true.
you're using, like triceps.
Yeah,
People think you're using your chest heaps, but like you are, but not heaps.
There's a lot of things that go.
Tricep, back, shoulders, whatever. And I swear my overhead shoulder press, I've been on 35 kilos for like 3 years. I feel like.
It's like that sometimes.
But we're about to start here with our first attempt benches. Like I said before, we're going around once. 40 for Angel here. Having a look at the cheat sheet we've got in front of us. Thanks, Dylan. Current PR of 60. Good control.
Yep, looked pretty easy.
Angel's pretty good, pretty into reading. Been doing powerlifting for about 12 months.
40 kilo bench for someone who's only been powerlifting for a year is very good, I'd say.
Progress is progress. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Please let us know where you're tuning in from. Say good day. Let us know what your current bench PR is, or if you've ever held a barbell before.
We'll get you into the gym.
Yeah, please come on down Guja Street.
This could be you up here next time.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, we'll take anyone who's keen. We've got bar being loaded, so thanks to the spotters and loaders. Caitlin at 45, I think that says.
Yep.
Yeah, she's been increasing the amount of training she's been doing lately, which is good to see. Current PR as a starter. I'm not sure this number is correct. We'll see. We'll see how
This
you
is
see
her
this.
PR.
Apparently. I'm going by the data here, but
Okay.
like the squat was real down. compared to what she actually did. So we'll see. Yeah. Good control, nice
very
and
easy.
waiting. Yeah. So there's no rushing. You got to wait for the commands. Take your time. Good control. I think if you rush with the bench, you're really going to stuff it up.
Yeah.
Chris Leach, a bunch of my family is here to watch Nigel from Perth. Oh, g'day from Perth. I'll be heading over there for a wedding in a couple of months. Lovely place. Really wide open suburbs. Have you been to Perth? Their streets are huge. Their pathways are really wide. There's just so much space out there.
What time is it in Perth? It's really early, isn't it? Aren't they
About an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
An hour behind, I think.
Got me into gym and I can bench 30 because of him. Very nice.
Nice. That's good. That's
That
good.
is heavy.
Good stuff. We've got Lana at 50.
Yeah, she'll get this very
serious?
easy. I've seen her.
Legit, Lana? Like, are you kidding me?
I've seen her do 50 before.
This is a 5 kilo PR.
I think she said she was a bit worried about her bench,
Wow.
but no doubt that she'll get it.
10 a.m. in Perth currently.
Oh, okay,
Almost.
that's not that early.
Let's go, Lana.
Yep, very easy. Oh, I think she just
Wait
racked
for
it
the
a bit
rack
early
again.
then.
That's all right.
That's
What
okay.
the first one's for.
Yeah, that's what we'll get you. She knows she can do it. That
Nice,
wasn't.
Lana. Let's go. Well done.
It's probably her nerves.
Yeah. And that's the tendency because you don't train it. You don't train
No,
that
you're not
holding at the
waiting. You're not
top.
holding it for a while, waiting around.
Yeah.
But that's okay. She'll be very focused on it for her next one, I
Yeah.
reckon.
Amaru, 52.5. Close to a current PR of 60. Has competed before. Big deadlift numbers, 170.
Gee.
Righto. Now, one thing I noticed about different associations and events is the way the bench is positioned.
Yes. Yeah, like whether it's facing the audience or twisted round.
Yeah. So this event, we choose to face away, or the head towards the crowd.
Yeah.
The reason being, it's just a bit nicer to look at and a bit less anxiety-inducing for the competitors.
Definitely, yeah.
It's a very good attempt from Amaru at 52.5.
Yeah, perfect.
We just had a flicker, that's all. Went
Yeah.
no signal and then it went. It's all right.
But
It
it's
was
back.
very brief.
We're back.
Very brief. Yeah.
I'm going to go check the lead of the call time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Kaylin at 55. Yeah, so like you were mentioning before about some of the limitations with women about how they're treated or viewed in the sport. Traditionally, which is improving, is that some competitions force the bench to be facing head away.
Yes.
And then you're required to wear a soft suit. Obviously, you can tell that's quite revealing.
Yeah, it's not the most flattering angle for
not a
men as
flattering
well,
way.
I would
Oh,
say.
totally,
I don't think anyone likes it.
Totally. Well, I don't care. To be honest, I don't care. Yeah.
I'm glad that, and I'm guessing for GPC usually we flip it the other way.
Yeah.
But for this, maybe because it's a novice, we're
Yeah.
thankfully got that kind of nice angle,
Yeah. Yeah.
which I would argue you can see just as clearly.
Yeah.
I don't really see any.
Yeah. And it would be
Downside.
purely from a judging perspective. Well done, Kaylin, at 55.
Yeah, that was very easy. Good opener.
Because, like the reason you have things in place in a comp is for the judges, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So to me, like you said, there's no difference in how it's adjudicated.
No, yeah. And it's funny how different federations just kind of have different rules around things like that. But we'll see. We'll kind of watch this space, see if things change. I think there are a lot of conversations about things like that happening. So.
Well, we're just checking some back-end stuff here, so bear with us. Bars loaded at 57.5 for Will. Now, we're wondering if Will's going to actually compete in this one, because last lift with the squats, he just yeah.
Yeah, he just came on and did his warm-ups.
Yeah.
He didn't even break a sweat. So
Yeah. He's obviously got a target that he's looking to kind of hit and maintain.
Yeah.
And he's going to maintain the hell out of it, it seems.
Definitely.
because
That was very,
that's,
very
again, another
easy.
one. Nice and clean for the first ones here. Didn't actually see whether Lana got called on that rack command, if she got two whites or not.
No, I think she got. Yeah, she got
Okay,
called on
yep.
it, yeah.
Cool. Righto, back end issues seem resolved, thankfully. It's a bit hot in Adelaide, so just making sure the camera's still functioning. If you're tuning in, let us know what gym you train at, whether it's at the home, whether you prefer dumbbells, barbells, chalk, no chalk, wraps, no wraps, sleeves. I like to do it raw, no wraps at all, even at my own risk of my back injury or something. Lockie's coming in to build a bit of confidence now. I think he dropped this weight slightly from what he was intending to do initially, so...
Probably a good idea.
Good idea, I think, yeah.
Just to feel confident, and there's nothing, like no one is going to pick you up on your opener being too light. Yep. Very
nice,
good.
Lockie! Yeah, good job, mate. Yeah, just had a chat to him in the break. We're pretty close, playing netball together for 4 years now, and he just said, yeah, like he was a bit disappointed with that squat attempt at 105, so he just wanted to make sure he could nail the first one. And
I think some days you might just be feeling a bit tired on the day, even though you can do more.
Yeah.
Sometimes you rock up on comp day and the adrenaline can either help you or wear you out really quickly.
Yeah.
So just tuning into like how your body's feeling and what you think you can do today.
And that's what I said to him. That's kind of what he said. He didn't really have a reason at all. I'm just noticing Eleanor's kind of like a floating head.
Oh yeah.
Is that?
No, that's just how I look.
Yeah. She should be closer. Oh yeah.
I think it's just one. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm just missing an arm. Maybe it's because I'm wearing green.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's probably a silly choice from me.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay, 75 kilo bench. We are getting heavy now.
Matt Crawford. Another Dylan client.
Yep, very smooth.
We went out and did some Highland games recently, Matt. If you don't know what Highland games is, it's effectively that Scottish strongman stuff. Flipping Stobie poles, throwing rocks, spinning, wearing kilts. It's fun.
Viking kind of stuff.
Yeah. Braids, long hair. It's great fun. Way less rules.
We got Jamie next, and I am fairly sure he is opening over 5 kilos over his comp PR. So I think this is going to be a really big day for him.
Mr. Cronenberg.
Oh, super easy. I think he said he's now doing his old PR for like reps of 8. So his bench is coming a long way very quickly.
Well, yeah, another Dylan client. Just solid programming.
Yeah.
I think he's if you need a coach, I think Dylan's your man. His clients are doing well.
Yep, the proof is on the platform.
Nigel, another one. 92.5 current bench PR of 100.
Ooh. That's a big opener. Oh, so he just skipped the press command, and that just is an experience thing. He would have got the lift easily, the strength was there, but just missed the command.
Nice. Yeah, for Nigel.
So next time he's just going to have to make sure he pauses at the bottom and waits for the ref to give him the clear to press, and then he should get his next lift.
I don't want to. I want to put it up straight away.
Well, you've got to wait.
Yeah.
There's an element of patience to powerlifting, I think.
What's this kid at 95?
I think nothing's going to surprise me with this man.
He's aiming for 115. Maybe.
He's always got a smile on his face.
Always.
There's no hint of fear.
Yep. We got the Leach family so proud of Nigel.
Yeah, they're all tuning in. Very, very easy bench.
Beautiful. We are flying through the bench. Some good starts. A couple of technical issues with the commands, but so far no issues with effort.
That's always the trickiest bit I find with bench. Especially on this bench. This bench is extremely sticky, which can be very helpful when you are benching, but a little unusual for some people who aren't used to it.
Oh, you mean the actual bench?
Yeah, the material that's used on this bench.
Right. Yeah, gotcha.
I love it,
Yeah.
but it can feel a bit different. Nice, very
Doing
easy.
100 flat.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, he dislocated his shoulder a year or so ago, but I swear I would see him in the gym deadlifting one-armed. So I think we've got someone who does not give up easily.
Dude, they don't care. Tom did his shoulder. He's just coming in doing axle deadlifts.
But this man had his arm in like a cast, and he was still deadlifting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't worry him. Yeah. You know, when Ewan had that robot brace on his arm after tearing his bicep,
Yeah.
he's just like, I'll come and do some bicep
Yeah,
curls.
we're invincible. We're
Yeah.
invincible.
No. Alex is at 100 as well, so here's some friendly competition.
Yeah.
Him and Kip both at 100 starting. Now, Alex is an interesting story. He tore his bicep.
Ouch.
His pectoral years ago when he first got into it.
From benching?
Yeah. He got really excited and he did a comp, tried to max out the week after as well. And he's come back full circle now. He's pretty much back to where he was.
Yeah, looks good.
Nice. Very Reds. What did he miss that time? Commands? Start command? Yeah. Well, better luck next time, mate.
Oh, did he miss a command? I couldn't hear.
It's all right. That's your first one. That one's done. Get that out of the way. Still counts. Still put it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ethan at 110. Righto. Just under his PR, 112.5. Training with Sam Hall. Southern Strength and Conditioning. I've been there. It's a nice place. I reckon that was the first time I did commentary.
Let's see how he goes. 110.
How old is Ethan?
He's pretty young, I think. Yeah, early 20s, I'd say.
Nice and set. This is really where people express themselves with how they set up, isn't it? You know,
Yeah,
people
I
love to
think-
get that bend on their spine.
I think he's quite a technical bencher. Like, so controlled on the way down. Yeah,
Beautiful.
perfect. No room for error when he's that in control, I think.
Yeah. Is there any other way to be but technical?
Well, yes.
Because
Strong?
technically correct is the best kind of correct.
That's right.
Yeah. And you leave the strong for strong men. If you don't want to follow the rules, you just, go and throw a rock. Well done, Ethan. Sorry about that. Let's see. Robert at 110 as well. So we've got 2 at 100, 2 at 110. Keep an eye out for any grindy benches you got here, because we'll be looking at an award. Rob current PR of 120.
Yep, very nice.
Happy days.
So you notice some lifters have white on their back, so they like to chalk their backs up to make sure they're not slipping all over the bench. They probably didn't realize how sticky this bench is and that they probably don't need chalk on this bench. But it's just to kind of stop them from flattening out on the bench.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I always find
I mean, the way they set up, I mean, you'd be surely unlikely to slip, wouldn't you?
Well, it depends because of the shirts you wear. Sometimes the material of benches are a little slippy. So as soon as you set up and unrack the bar, you kind of slip and you're kind of flat backed on the bench, which isn't really optimal for some people. So having a bunch of chalk on your back can be really helpful. Keeps you in place where you're meant to be. But
Nice.
yeah, like I said, I don't think you'll be sliding anywhere.
Yeah. That's our first attempt done. Coming back around now for Angel at 47.5. We're flying through these now.
Should start to get interesting now.
Yeah, Angel's coming in with Anthony Simons from Fit and Well. Current PR of 60. Nice and doable. Perfect.
Very, very easy.
Kaylin at 50. Girls putting up numbers now.
Yeah.
This is a 5 kilo power. Surely not. These numbers are just not making sense. I think Kaylin's been doing a bit of work since she registered.
Yeah, I've seen her putting in the work recently.
Yeah, so she registered early on. Then how long in advance do you open the regos again? Is it
3 months.
3 months? Oh yeah, so basically a full cycle. Like to get all your numbers up. You can see as well some people get a lift off from their coach. It's totally within rules. You don't have to unrack it yourself. Totally helpful. Good press. Well
Yep,
done.
perfect.
Nice.
It's only like slowing down a tiny bit, but that still looks very, very easy for her, I'd say.
Thanks, Dino, for the replays. Coming in hot. I think I prefer a lift off. I got weaker wrists.
I think it's just smart because it takes a bit of the energy away from you, like conserve your energy a little bit and let someone else help you out a little bit and then save it for the actual lift. Although whoever does the handout has to kind of run out the way so that the ref can start.
Yeah, true.
So we got Lana now, I
We
think.
got Lana Giggles.
Lana Giggles.
55. Bang.
Very easy. Nice. She's happy with that. No problems with the commands that time.
Nice crowd favourite. Just challenging the coach on the next attempt number there.
Yeah.
Bit of exclamation about the self-doubt coming out, but sometimes you just got to trust.
Yeah, I think she's surprising herself today. Not surprising us though.
Yeah, and Hewan knows. We seen it. Look good. Yeah.
We're saying add an extra 20 kilos.
Whatever Hewan says, you do.
Yeah.
I reckon. Yeah, that's how it worked for me anyway.
All right, we got a 60 kilo bench now.
So, Kaylin. Great stuff.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect second attempt, I reckon. A little trickier, but not too tricky. She's got more in the tank.
If you're tuning in from home, say good day. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We'd love to hear from you. We've obviously got the Leach family cheering on Nigel. So thank you very much for letting us know that you're here supporting, watching. We'll be sure to let him know. Lockie at 65. Now this is probably what he was going to start with, I reckon. But this is a big PR.
What was his old PR?
57.5.
Ah,
And again, he registered
So he's
fairly
already-
early, I'm pretty sure.
he's already hit a PR today.
Come on, Lockie, come on, Lockie, come on, Lockie, come on, Lockie. Get up, get up, get up,
Come on, Lockie. You put up a fight there. That was... You didn't give up easy.
Nice. Yeah. Next one.
Yeah, a bit frustrated.
Yeah,
but
coach just reminding him that he was close. So
Yeah.
just a nice frame of mind adjustment, and yeah, that's going up probably. Maybe a bit more leg drive.
Yeah, the
maybe
tiniest
elbows
thing
flared
could...
a little bit.
Yeah, could make a difference
Yeah.
there.
And sometimes, like you said, with the technicality of this lift, like it's so much to remember. Like you're going to put
That's
your
the
lats
thing,
in,
yeah.
your elbows in, your feet dry, bum
There is
down.
so much that goes into benching.
Gosh.
Yeah. And so much like variability one day to another.
Amaro 65. I'm gonna need 2 of these next time. 5 kilo PR. D&D wizard.
Very nice.
Bench lifting wizard. It's impressive. Now, I'll be curious to see the leaderboard on this one because we're seeing a lot of 5 kilo increases. couple of 7.5. No big jumps yet. We know how this is going to go. 67.5.
Yeah, make sure you
Lock
don't
it
blink.
in, mate.
'cause
Just
you
put
won't-
it in.
You won't see it.
Put it in the book.
That's a 10 kilo jump, which I think is sensible for him. Yeah, this is just, is it me? Am I crazy here? Every lift is just
Yeah.
easy.
Well, Will completes his lifts. That's what he does. Yeah, that's his goal.
No messing around.
Yeah.
He doesn't want a red
Yeah.
light, and that's a sensible way to do it.
I'm trying to think of a funny analogy about how easy it is. Like, you know, his lifts succeeding are as likely as me drinking a beer at a pub or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he just... Anyway. Anthony Simons is that coach. Fitting well, Adelaide. We got Matt Crawford coming up, 82.5. This is a 2.5 kilo PR. Doing a big strong for the kids.
See if we can hear them cheering on this time.
Wearing the tartan muscle shirt.
Gives them an extra bit of power, maybe.
Knowing Robbie Braithwaite gives you extra strength. Just knowing it.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Very
Beautiful.
nice. No problems.
And if you don't know Robbie, he's the owner of Tartan Muscle, who does all the strongman Highland game stuff. With Brooke Pickard. World record holder in Viking deadlift, Brooke. Yeah, 300. Yeah, Robbie's a lovely dude. Get her out Tartan Muscle. We see him down at the medieval fairs. We've got the quiet achiever Jamie coming in.
Another PR for him because he started on over a PR, so this day is just going to be
Jamie,
great
stop
for
it.
him.
He's killing me.
He is going to do really well today. Hopefully get that 100.
Unfortunately, I've been told I'm not allowed to compete anymore because I have to be on the commentary desk. So I'm not going to have a chance to beat him.
Come on, yeah, perfect.
I'm not beating 95.
So surely he's going for 100 next, I think, which is going to get a hell of a reaction from this crowd.
Yeah, it's the British demeanour. He's non-fussed.
Yeah, he just keeps calm and carries on.
Nice slow motion replay.
That was a perfect pause. It stopped completely. Wasn't bouncing around.
Beautiful. Nice.
Sometimes the ref might take a little while to give the press command if the bar is kind of bouncing on the chest or moving still. So that's why it helps to be really controlled the whole way down.
All right, let's go, Nige. Doing it for Dad here.
So he'll get this, I think. He just needs to make sure he waits for that command. He's got his cheer squad behind him. Very nice, yeah.
There we go.
Great, he would have got that, I'm pretty
Dad.
sure. Yeah, perfect.
Woo. Come on, Dad. Good stuff. They're fast learners, powerlifters. You wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
Now up above 100, crushed it. That's right, straight up.
Got the family coming in and cheering.
Tien and up over 100 now. $105. He's got a lot of chalk on his back.
Yeah.
Does it get into the material on the bench after a while? Does it just come off the chalk?
Sometimes it gets too much and kind of give it a wipe down.
Yeah. Man, look at that bend. Wow.
Nice.
Very nice.
So he's got quite a wide grip on the bar, which is quite sensible, really. Kind of reduces the distance from your body to the bar. Because he's got quite long arms, it's probably a good idea. And I know Sam's his coach, and Sam's got a very strong bench as well, so he's probably getting some very good advice from him.
The wide grip is easier, makes it easier.
Well, it depends on the person.
Yeah.
I think it's more kind of chest than tricep dominant.
Gotcha.
So we've got really strong
Yeah.
triceps.
Yeah.
Oh, easy peasy.
Kit, stop.
What did we expect?
Kit, stop it.
Still
Stop it.
smiling.
You're making me so proud.
He could go for a marathon run after this and be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. From a guy who wasn't intending to be here,
Yeah.
however many weeks ago, literally weeks ago.
He's new to the gym as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's come in like a hurricane, I think.
I like that.
In the best way.
I like that. Yeah. Alex put his numbers in late, so I don't have his PR. This is close.
Yeah.
Remember, he kamikaze go, son. That's it. Let's go, Alex. Remember, this is close to before when he tore his pec years ago. Right, so
Hopefully he's not reliving that memory right now.
didn't get any surgery back then, and has done it all on his own accord, getting back to it. So bad luck.
Damn.
so close, bro.
That's
I like
unlucky.
it.
Just a little sticking point there.
Yeah, good attempt. He can get that, I reckon, the same as Lockie. I reckon he's got that.
So he'll have to go for the same weight next time. Or he can choose to go higher, but we'll see what he does.
117.5. Nearly seen a 120.
That used to be my squat PR, so just seeing someone benching that is wild.
Yeah, commendable effort for sure for Axe there. You wait and see his deadlift.
Yeah, everything changes when the deadlift
Oh,
starts.
that's the biggest hype of the day. Alex has got a good one. Bars loaded at 117.5. This is a 5 kilo PR. Damn, Ethan. Damn. Coming from SSC with Sam Hall. An ethos strength.
Sam has over a 200 kilo bench.
Yeah, Sam's bench is wild.
Sam's bench is over 200.
Yeah,
How?
very easy. Yeah, so I'm guessing he passes a lot of his knowledge onto all of his
That's
clients.
insane.
I started at Sam's gym as well, and noticed a huge change in my bench the first few months I was there.
Right. Kamikaze would rather be there than here at work. Yeah. Yep. That's fair enough.
Working on a Saturday, that's brutal.
Rough. Rob's also at 117.5. 2.5 under the PR 120.
Yeah, very smooth.
Nice. Yeah, it sucks to be working on the weekend. You got to do what you got to do in these times. Maybe next time come on down if you got time. But you know, tuning in online helps as well, and saying good day, we can pass on the message. So thanks for supporting. That was clean as. Caitlin coming around for the third attempt now, so we're flying through these events. A full stacked flight of lifters, and I think it's kudos to the organisers for how efficient this is running. We could have fit another flight in, or 2 flights in today. So for anyone watching at home who doesn't know, we're going through our third attempt on bench, then we'll have an intermission after a brief chat and a break, and then we'll come back with our deadlifts. Please stick around for the deadlifts. That is the best lift of the day. Everyone's gassed. Everyone sends it on the third attempt. We'll be looking at some 220s, 230s. You know, we could get up to 250 potentially.
So the refs were just requesting for all that chalk to be dusted off a bit. I think we were getting a bit too chalky out here.
All right, Katie. This is a PR. Wait for that, come on.
Ooh, come on, Katie.
Nice, great try.
Definitely worth trying. I think she'd have it next time.
You got to send it.
Yep.
What's your bench current?
At the
Currently.
gym, 86. A weirdly specific amount.
Were you using the 0.5s?
I was literally using like 1 kilos or 0.5s or
Yeah.
something. The maths, it hurt my head trying to do the maths for that. Because I wanted to beat my record, but didn't quite think I'd get to 87.5. So we'd we'll do 86 and got that. So.
Yeah. I was thinking with Rob before as well. He's got a home gym. Imagine trying to do PRs at home.
Yeah, with no one around to kind of spot you.
Unless you got a missus or something. Like,
Yeah, you need the hype as well.
Yeah,
I need people around.
Yeah. Angel at 55. 5 kilos under PR. Nice.
Yeah, very easy. A little wonky, but didn't bother her.
Let's check the replay on that one. 3 whites anyway from the judges. So good enough.
Maybe they call her Angel because her lifts fly.
That bar's got wings. Yeah. That's not allowed. That's not illegal.
That was
Yeah. I didn't know you had jokes.
Yeah, every now and again.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Throw you off a bit.
Yeah.
Then when I start to get
Yeah.
comfortable, that's when
Hell yeah.
all sorts
Alright,
can
well,
come
that's
out.
what we want.
Not,
We want
just,
everyone-
not just a great power lift.
Yeah, that's right. We want everyone to feel comfortable.
I'm actually a comedian. Powerlifting's just my side
Yeah.
gig.
True. Yeah.
All right, we got a lot of hype for Lana. I think she is going to smash 60. I actually think she could go heavier.
You would think that.
I would. I know what she's capable of.
Come on, Gil. Now, did I mention that she likes a peach?
You did mention it once or twice.
Alright. Good. Just want to make sure.
Oh! Damn. So she had a bit of up and down. So even if she had got that, she may not have been given that.
So close.
But she put up a good fight.
L pin the thing. Home gym is best for bench with a lifted or delay. There's no better move.
That's a good point.
I mean, I know we had jokes, but damn. that's righto. Yeah, fair.
So she kind of gets a bit stuck there, and then she really fights, but loses balance on one side. One arm is a little stronger than the other. And then she lets go, and the feet, and she's like, I'm out of here, get me out of here.
Spotters doing their job.
Yeah. But she's had a really good day so far, so I think one lift is nothing. Like, she can still be happy with that.
Caitlin at 62.5. Third attempt. .5 kilo PR.
Oh, that was a grind. That was a grind. She worked hard for that one, and she deserves it. I think that's like what a third attempt should look like. It is a struggle, but you work really hard to kind of get it. So that was a really good choice for her. And she can come away with a little PR, which is nice.
Good coaching. We'll have to check her leaderboard. She was aiming for 9 out of 9. So I think she...
Yeah.
Has she got all of them?
I can't quite... I think she has. I don't remember her having any issues on squats.
Let's see if the shift in mindset has worked.
Yeah.
Come on, Lockie!
So we've got the same weight here for him, but maybe with a little bit of a break and a bit more atmosphere. Might be right.
Lockie! Come on! You got this, Lockie. Come on.
Oh, that was a fight.
Now, brave to try it again.
He's very, very close to getting that. I think on a good day that would look completely different. Just look at that. Like, that is actually very impressive to
Stationary.
push like that for that amount of time.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't let that affect him too much. Yeah, it's a pretty good effort. We'll try twice. You know?
Yeah.
Could have just thrown it in, but gave it a crack. Good stuff. Now we are closing in quickly on the end of this one. I'm interested to see I really want to see the leaderboard after this.
Yeah, it's anyone's game at the moment, and deadlifts will come in and throw a spanner in the works.
Bench PR of 6th.
So this
12.5
is 12.5 kilos on your bench
That's a big
is
jump.
a lot.
It's a big jump. Nice. Good weighting, good weighting. A bit of wobble there, but did it. That was
See
good.
what the judges think.
You happy with that?
Yeah, awesome.
We're judges.
Perfect. We're the judges.
Basically, yeah, we may as well be. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I've only casted like 3 or 4 of them. You'd think I'd know by now.
Yeah, he should be really happy with that. 12.5 kilos on your bench is amazing. Now, I don't know when his last comp was, but even if you got that in like a year, 2 years, 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Amaro. Yeah, I think they've all been training relatively recently, so a year or two, I think, with the Fit and Well crew.
Here we go again, Mr. Super Speedy.
Put it in the bag.
This will be easy, no doubt. How much have we jumped up by? Oh, a fair bit, actually. Okay, we did bounce a little, and he maybe racked a bit early. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Great.
Righto.
So we may have found a weight that's a little challenging, but still pretty easy for him.
Just checking his fun facts. I think he just wants to go fishing. He's just getting out of here.
He's got places to be.
Yeah, like.
He's like, let me quickly get this over and done with.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no stuff around. So stick with us if you're around for the next event for deadlifts. We'll be having a brief chat in the intermission.
Yeah, deadlifts are the funnest. Everyone kind of puts everything into it. Mr. Strong, here to do some more strongs.
This is 10 kilos power.
Approaching that 100 kilo mark soon. Maybe in his next comp.
This guy has an aura about him.
A confidence.
It goes quiet when he's
Oh, yeah, a little pause there, but nothing he couldn't fight through. Nice, he's happy with
That's
that.
a competitor. That was a close one. I reckon the crowd goes quiet when Matt's on this.
Yeah,
Just like everyone's
there's a
quiet.
calming presence about we need to stop and watch.
What is it? Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it's the shirt.
Yeah. Jamie Brown, 100 flat. Is how much a PR is this?
Oh, a hell of a lot. I think 80 was his last one.
Righto.
So he's added 20 kilos to his bench, which is huge. And I have no doubt this is going to be pretty easy for him as well. Oh, come on, Jamie. Nah. That's all right. He gave it a shot. I think he was sensible to try that.
Well, when you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm wrong. I own that. I really thought he'd get that next time.
He was so confident.
Yeah. I'm just like amazed that he's even loading 100 when his last PR was 80. Like that in itself is a big achievement. So.
How much do you attribute that to your enthusiasm
For bench.
for telling him, and being like, good
Oh,
job?
so now I'm to blame.
No. I'm saying, you're saying he's put 100 on there. It's like, well, I think we all can take a little bit of credit.
Yeah, I definitely think that people maybe don't push themselves as much as they are capable of maybe doing without someone else telling them to. So you need a little friendly push. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes, he's held that amount of weight now above his chest, and that in itself is an achievement.
But Dad's going at 102.5.
Oh, I think he's going to get it. Come on, keep pushing. Almost. That was close. He really almost got that.
He stopped twice. He's
He pushed through the first kind of hurdle.
Damn. So proud of him, though.
Like that little
That
bit
was a
there, I
huge
really
effort.
thought he'd get that. That's that second sticking point in bench. You either get stuck really close to your chest or you get stuck at that last little bit.
And looking on the slow motion replay, thanks Dino, it was just that right elbow starting to just shake a little bit.
Yeah, it's starting to fatigue really quickly.
Well
But he's put up a good fight today.
10 and at 110. Crowd getting behind him. Chalked up again. Crowd's eagerly awaiting this one.
Yeah.
Well done, Dad. Thanks, Chris. Control. Whoa, he's just holding it forever.
I was like, we're going to stay here for a little bit. He's like, what else can I do?
Wow.
I think he's chuffed that he put in that amount of effort for that one, and
Sick.
the rest was out of his control.
Sick. Good effort.
I think we're seeing a lot of hard work. People are not giving up easily today.
Yeah, look at that. He's just hanging.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone hold in that bench position for so long.
Axe is 110. Let's go, Axe. Get it up, bro.
All right, let's hope he gets this one. See how he goes.
Perfect timing with the breakdown.
Yeah.
Not sure if you can hear that in the background. The metal is blasting. Yeah, baby.
Yes,
Go,
killed
Axe.
it. Yes, we got Dean celebrating here. Everyone is loving that lift.
Let's go, son.
Yes, he deserved that. He's chuffed with that.
Go, Shredder.
There was a lot kind of pinning on that, so I think the anxiety could have got to him, but he managed to just push through and get it. And he's got some support on the chat line as well.
Now the fun begins.
Yeah,
What do you
nice.
reckon about this one? Put in the book.
This guy,
This guy's like Will.
oh, this guy, there's no stopping him.
Put in the book. Stop the stream. We know what's going to happen anyway. Spoilers. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
very nice, very smooth.
Hard fought and won. Exactly right. That last attempt from Axe was beautiful.
Yeah.
Good to see the support. He'll be appreciating that. I'll let him know on the break. But kick just, yeah, there's nothing to say. Good on you, man.
Very
That's just-
technical
that's just
and
crazy.
smooth.
Yeah.
Nothing awkward or
Yeah.
yeah.
Beautiful. Very great lift. Very good stuff. We'd love to see the fight. And we got Rob at 122.5. I didn't expect that. All right. 2.5 kilo PR. Lift or die, mate. Doing this at home. See the wrist straps are allowed, just no loops. See his leg drive.
Oh, perfect. I think that was a perfect third attempt. He's happy with that. Yeah.
Straight away, yeah.
Awesome.
Beautiful, beautiful. That's a big one. Man.
Coach is happy with that too.
Wow.
That is a very big bench. And a PR, I think I just heard him over say.
And you were saying Rob's coach Sam is 200.
I'd say 280, dare I say, close to 280?
That
Something
sounds-
insane. Maybe I made that up. I'm
We-
pretty
we-
sure. I'll go ask him.
it up, yeah.
Nah, I swear 280 in the back of my mind.
I believe
somewhere.
you. But I did not expect to see that.
So Ethan has the same coach. And another big bench, 125 kilos.
You mentioned earlier, yeah, it's just this guy knows how to bench, so he just passes his knowledge down. Big boy Rob getting it done. There's Jack Hall. This is a hush over the crowd right now.
205. I was 80 kilos off. Very smooth. Very, yeah, perfect.
I gotta go hit him up, man. That's good. Wow, right. I think we're done for bench. Wow. Okay, wow. I didn't expect to see like close to 120s there, but you never know. Like, we're in a novice event. You got people coming down who've never competed before. Maybe they've competed once before, but they're just smashing it. Stick around for deadlifts. We'll get the leaderboard up here and have a look at the greens.
That's a lot of greens.
Yeah. How are you feeling about that compared to other leaderboards that you've seen?
I feel like That's actually surprising to me. I thought there was actually like hardly any red, so there's a few more than I thought. But for a novice, you actually usually see a hell of a lot more red. So I think everyone's done a really good job preparing for what commands to expect and being very technical. So I think that's really showing. And now we got deadlifts next, which is the funnest.
I don't know if Dean, you want to get out here now, but I'm going to have a quick chat here. You want to leave now, or we'll let you out? Just mute it. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Thanks for your commentary on the live chat there. We're loving your input. We're loving having Eleanor on the live stream. So we're going to ask you about nationals now.
Oh, scary.
How many sanctioned events have you done?
So I have done 2. No, that's a lie. I've done 3. I did my first one. Oh gosh, can't even remember. I did one in South Australia. Then I did nationals, and then I just did one earlier this year, which was in Melbourne. So I've done 3 in total. Yeah. And it all started with one novice, very similar to this. So I remember my novice very clearly, and I remember all the people who got around and cheered me on, and that was kind of where I developed my love for competing. So today is potentially a really important day for many people who are competing for the first time, and maybe where they discover their love for the sport as well. Mm-hmm. So it's really nice to kind of be a part of that and watch how much I've grown from my first novice to now.
Yeah.
In the big boy chair.
Yeah. Well, and they'll get told that they have to do a sanctioned event. I had 2 novices under my belt. Dean and Dylan were like, you can't do a 3rd novice.
Yeah, you reach
a point. So I know Lockie, Jamie and Alex, they've all done multiple novices now. So, I'll be giving them a polite shove in that direction. Scooch wherever you need to. Like, move the chair. Like, I'm just in the way. I can't move.
We got to get to the fridge.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Like, do what you need to, yeah. Hang on, need me to grab it? I'll grab it. Well, there's one here. Yeah? Yeah, sweet. Good stuff. Awesome job.
How are you feeling about your bench? Yeah. You should be
it looks
chuffed
awesome.
with that.
Yeah.
You should be chuffed. All right, I'm back in the seats.
Melbourne was your last sanctioned event, so that was your total you've got currently?
Yes, that's right. And that was probably my best kind of lead up to a comp.
Yeah.
So I'm having kind of some time off for a bit, and then Nationals is in August, so we'll see if I end up going to that. And
All right, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's nice.
And you lived in the Netherlands?
Yes, so I lived there for 10 years.
What's that like?
Very cold. Very interesting kind of traditions around Christmas time and things like that. There's a lot of things that aren't kind of celebrated in other parts of the world.
Do they have Christmas goats?
Christmas goats? Not that I recall. Why is that
that's like
thing?
an old pagan tradition.
Christmas goats?
Where they have like goats made of wood or like hay or something, and they put out their goats and stuff.
Maybe this is unlocking some memory. Yeah. I'm not quite sure.
I don't know if the Netherlands is Christian or whatever, so I don't know.
Well, we celebrated St. Nicholas, who came as well as Father Christmas, who came on a boat, on a horse.
Yep. Okay, yep. So that's a fairly late stage interpretation of Santa, I think.
Yeah. So it's interesting, though, having kind of exposure to all those different kind of celebrations, I guess. Yeah.
And the goat might be more like Norway, where it's like, they call it Yule.
Yes,
right?
maybe.
So it's like Santa Claus. Or whatever his name is.
Santa Claus?
Santa Claus.
Yeah, Santa Claus.
Yeah, and it was like, he wasn't a jolly fellow. He was he'd come and steal you if you were naughty.
No,
he was like a creeper.
That's right.
Like a demon in folklore or whatever.
And you would use him to scare kids if they were misbehaving.
Yeah. You put your goat out, make sure you.
That's right. Yeah.
Anyway, but tell us about your time over there.
No, it was good. I was a kid really, but it was a big adjustment kind of moving here. A lot of things were quite different. Like schooling was very different there. We had no uniforms. I was in high school when I was 11, and then came here and went back to primary school for like a year. So that was a bit weird. And yeah, just some of the traditions were very different. It's weird living in a country where no one speaks English, and like moving here was strange because you can just sit on the bus and eavesdrop everyone's conversations, and I love that. But yeah, you just couldn't do that in the Netherlands unless you learnt the language, which I never did. So.
Yeah. So you've been here, like over a decade?
Yeah, I've been here about 13 years, I'd say, something like that.
And you've been powerlifting for what, like 3?
2, I think 2.5 maybe.
2.5 years, you've done 3 sanctioned events already.
Yeah,
you got the bug early.
Well, I did my first novice pretty early on to when I started powerlifting, like a couple of months in, I'd say. That's when I was like, I love this. I want to start doing this. I'm quite a competitive person, so for some people it's not enjoyable competing, but for me it definitely motivates me.
Oh yeah, super competitive, hyper competitive.
Yeah.
I don't let people know it, but secretly, yeah.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with being a competitive person. You can still be a kind and supportive competitive person. But yeah, I think it's a sport that really like allows you to embrace that, which is really nice.
Yeah, good to hear, and it's true. Netball's the opposite. You know, it's either fun or it's competitive. It's not both.
Yeah, you can't be both. Yeah,
that's a struggle for me because I'm both.
Yeah, it's nice to find a balance.
People struggle with that, but yeah, that's good to hear.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we're glad to have you. Yeah, glad to hear that you're enjoying what the sport has to offer because like this is like I said, a novice event. It's important for people to come in and grow the sport. Dean and Dylan are doing a really good job at that.
Yeah.
The novice events I've been at have always been really hype. In the intermission, the vibes are pumping. People are cheering and talking. Music's cranking. So if you're in Adelaide, get on down to Google Street today. We've got about an hour left. We'll be doing some deadlifts in about 15-20 minutes. Stick around, but we'll be back with you shortly.
Oh, hello. I thought I would sneakily jump on and say thank you to everyone watching. It has been a great day so far. We're just setting up for the deadlifts. Everything so far has ran very smoothly. So I just wanted to jump on here and say thank you to all of our spotters and loaders. Thank you to my commentary team, to Eleanor and Adam, for being absolute legends. Adam is the president of the Raven Sports Association, or Raven Sports Australia, sorry. And he's just been a big supporter of ours forever, and we're absolutely eternally grateful. And Eleanor is a trainer. She trains here at StrengthWorx, and she has been here since almost day one. So a really big shout out to her for helping out. And also our spotters, loaders, refs. It's a thankless job, and you guys are doing us proud by keeping everyone safe. Also a massive thank you to Dylan, obviously my business partner. He has been absolutely killing it. He went through the lifters briefing, he's helped the crowds, he's also handling like 4 or 5 athletes today. So he is he's doing a really, really, really fucking good job. I couldn't be prouder of everyone. So thank you. We have the deadlifts coming up. very, very shortly. Once the deadlifts are up, stream will be back. And yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you for deadlifts. This is a test for this microphone. This is a test for this microphone. This is my new dynamic microphone.
Gonna fight this. He's gonna fight this. He's gonna push it.
Test.
Yep.
Dave, I believe, is Alexander's mate.
Oh, that was did you see that? I blinked and it was over.
They'd call that flying.
Are we sure? Once this is over, we'll be resuming that competition, actually. I got to pull her up on that.
Let's go, Lana.
Oh, very confident, very easy.
Very confident. Nice, Lana. Nice. His fun fact was that he was overthinking about which fun fact to put in.
At least it's truthful.
That is a good start. Nice, Lockie, at 100. I think his prep's been reasonable. Yeah, looks good.
There's a lot of colour coding going on.
Good focus. Good depth too.
Looks good to me.
Yeah. I think we could judge this comp, I reckon.
Very nice.
Yeah, Caitlin.
The physical gym is closed, but the training service is still available. So coaching is still available. Very nice, very easy.
Well, I think we're clean across the board for our first attempt so far.
Member, or still gets coached by Ethos, I believe. And I think he's done a few comps in the past, but had a really bad injury not too long ago. Looks like he recovers well though.
Revo Deramit's at home.
At home?
He's got a home
that
gym.
was good depth.
Home gym. Oh yeah, fun fact. Despite having a fairly well-equipped home gym, I still make this bloke is a big dog.
Big opener.
Bit of a global warning from the rest there. Make sure you're waiting for your commands. A few of you cut real close.
Nice, Alex. Does this for fun. Maybe depth. Are we looking at depth
I think so. I think. Let's have a look. Yep.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was very easy. It's like he just sat down for people, but hopefully still going to get some white lights.
Squats tend to go up, like this one for Will, 10, 15 at a time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, that still looked like an opener to me.
Fuzzy. Apparently she's got some pretty hittable goals today. She wants to hit 9 out of 9. So Fuzzy's been really direct with how he wants her to go today. Feet completely straight, knees are going to be completely straight. It's like if you're squatting depth, you're squatting. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Angel at 95. Nice. See, you're starting to see a little bit of fight now.
Yeah, a little bit, but still really quick.
Yeah, that's good.
She didn't even struggle with that.
Farsighted for Lockie going 105.
I think that's a good jump. 5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
See how it goes.
First one was pretty clutch.
Yeah. Come on, Lockie. Oh, PR for her. I feel like it might be. Oh, easy. Representing the girls in her battle braids.
She loves it. Feel free to shout out. Say good day. Post something in the chat. Let us know who you're tuning in from. We're happy to engage. Nice depth there from Amaru.
Yeah.
Wow, good
Look
control
good to me.
there. Nice. Nice.
We've all got one lift that's kind of lets us down a bit.
Kaylin at 115.
Nice.
And she's raw.
I reckon that was perfect for a second attempt. A little bit of a struggle, but
Nigel was telling me that he spent 20 years as a submariner in the military.
no way. There is so much I don't know about
And he
people at this
does
gym.
a bit of scuba diving at the moment.
Amazing.
Whenever he trains...
That looked really good to me, I think.
Whenever he trains, his kids are always asking him, how many strong are they? Because if they get the rack wrong, then everything just is way more dangerous.
It can throw you off a bit.
Yeah.
Looks like he's not too thrown off by it, though.
Oh,
Yep,
good
good
depth.
Yep, that looked a bit too zoned in, I think. There we go.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
perfect. Woohoo! Don't see any issues. Should be
Taking his time here. There's that control. There's the control on the way down. Very impressive. Taking his time here. There's that control. There's the control on the way down. Very impressive. Very wide.
all of that.
Yeah, Robert 205. This is getting heavy now.
Yeah, very
This is
heavy.
his current squat power.
Still extremely easy.
Immaculate.
Like, that could have been an opener as well.
On the way home, and then they go past us. Every day. Let's get that depth, bro. Nice.
I reckon he did get it there. We'll see. See what they say.
215.
Yeah, that is a very big squat.
Just put it in the book already.
Oh, so easy. Are you kidding me? I
Like I
actually
said, he
cannot
does it for
believe
fun.
this.
Yeah.
That was a big third attempt.
Nice.
Yep, perfect. Really good.
Yep.
At the front is looking to see if anyone's jumped the command or if the
Yep.
bar has dipped, and then the people on the side are looking for that too, but also depth.
Yeah. 15k jump.
Oh, super easy. So quick.
Yeah. They'll have a crack at something they'd never done before. So.
Definitely, if squat is your strong lift, I think it's sensible to send it if you think that you will get it.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
easy. Again. I think she's got this easy. Milana. Yeah.
Can at 120.
Go on, Katie. Squat.
Nice and controlled.
Nice. Yep. I reckon that.
Bell, pin the thing. Rob's ATPR is 207.5. Previous meet PR 205. Thank you for the info.
Oh,
Get it
come
up
on.
there, bro. Get it up. Bad luck. Bad luck. Just couldn't quite.
Squat. Down, 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 down.
Or maybe a bit,
Maybe not
bit
quite.
high.
Yeah.
It still moved
Didn't
very
quite get
quickly. What do we think?
Squat. Confident, Matt. Come on.
Nice. Yeah. Perfect.
Well,
Very good.
And the crowd went.
Yeah. Perfect.
Well,
very good.
And the crowd went completely silent.
Yeah.
I think I heard the kids outside.
I
so
think I heard them too.
Chris Leach, go Dad. You got it. Yeah. Matt's done well.
Very nice.
Ethan's matched him.
Very controlled from Ethan.
It really takes a lot, massive team effort to make sure you're hitting your targets.
Yeah.
With Tiernan coming in at 175. Oh, that is a grind.
That was a grind. Last one. This is going to fly.
Yeah, he's pushing a PR here. It's a 7.5.
He looks pretty ready. Oh, come on, come on.
Marshall.
If he gets depth again, I think he'll definitely find this pretty easy. Yep, looks good to me.
Goes.
Looks very confident. I think he's going to get this very easily. Oh.
Close.
What do we think?
We'll see. We'll see how
This is her PR.
Apparently. I'm going by the data here, but
Okay.
like the squat was real down
We'll
compared
see.
to what she actually did. So we'll see. Yeah. Good control, nice
very
and
easy.
waiting. Data here, but
Okay.
like the squat was real down
We'll
compared
see.
to what she actually did. So we'll see. Yeah. Good control, nice
very
and
easy.
waiting. Yeah. So let's go, Lana.
Yep, very easy. Oh, I think she just racked it a bit early.
To actually compete in this one because last lift with the squats he just yeah.
Yeah, he just came on and
I
did
don't
his
even know,
warm-ups.
like, yeah.
He didn't even break a sweat, so
Yeah. He's obviously got a target that he's looking to kind of hit and maintain.
yeah,
I think,
just to feel confident and
yeah.
there's nothing, like no one is going to pick you up on your opener being too light. Yep, very
Nice,
good.
Lockie. Yeah, good job, mate. Crawford. Another Dylan client.
Yep, very smooth.
We went out and did some Highland games.
So I think this is going to be a really big day for him.
Mr. Cronenberg.
Oh, super easy. I think he said he's now doing his old PR for like. Oh, so he just skipped the press command, and that just is an experience.
We got the Leach family so proud of Nigel.
Yeah, they're all tuning in. Very, very
Bang.
easy bench. You feel a bit different. Nice, very
Tiernan
easy.
100 flat.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, he dislocated.
He got really excited and he did a comp, maxed out, tried to max out the week after as well. And he's come back full circle now. He's pretty much back to where he was.
Yeah, looks
Nice.
good. Like so controlled on the way down. Yeah,
Beautiful.
perfect. No room for error when he's that in control, I think.
Yeah. Is there any other way to... Rob current PR of 120.
Yep, very nice.
Happy from their coach. It's totally within rules. You don't have to unrack it yourself. Totally helpful. Good press. Well
Yep,
done.
perfect.
Nice.
It's only like
55. Bang.
very easy. Nice. Now,
Go, Kaylin. Great stuff.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect second attempt.
He registered
So he's
fairly
already-
early, I'm pretty sure.
He's already hit a PR today.
Come on, Lockie, come on, Lockie, come on, Lockie, come on, Lockie. Get up, get up, get up,
Oh,
get up.
come on, Lockie. You put up a fight there. That was... You didn't give up easy.
I'm going to need 2 of these next time. 5 kilo PR. D&D wizard.
Very nice.
Bench lifting wizard.
See it.
Put it in the book.
That's a 10 kilo jump, which I think is sensible for him. Yeah, this is just... Is it me? Hour maybe.
Knowing Robbie Braithwaite gives you extra strength. Just knowing it.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Unfortunately, I've been told I'm not allowed to compete anymore because I have to be on the commentary desk. So I'm not going to have a chance to beat him.
Come on, yeah, perfect.
I'm not beating him in a fight.
So surely he's going for... He's got his cheer squad behind him. Very nice, yeah.
Beautiful. There we go.
Great, he would have got that,
Let's go,
pretty
Dad.
sure.
Man, look at that bend. Wow.
Nice.
Very nice.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on the person.
Yeah.
I think it's more kind of chest than tricep dominant.
Gotcha.
So you've got really strong
Yeah.
triceps.
Yeah.
Oh, easy peasy.
Surgery back then and has done it all on his own accord, getting back to it. So bad luck.
Damn.
so close, bro.
That's unlucky. Just a little sticking point there.
Yeah, yeah.
Sam has over a 200 kilo bench.
Yeah, Sam's bench is wild.
Sam's bench is over 200.
Yeah,
How?
very easy. Yeah, so I'm... Yeah, very smooth.
This is a PR. Wait for that command.
Oh, come on, Katie.
Nice. Great try. 5 kilos under PR. Nice.
Yeah, very easy. A little wonky, but didn't...
She loves a peach.
You did mention it once or twice.
Good. Just want to make sure.
Oh! Damn. So she had a bit of up and down.
2.5 kilo PR.
Oh, that was a grind. That was a grind. She worked hard for that.
Lockie! Come on! You've got this, Lockie. Come on.
Oh, that was a fight.
Now, brave to try to 5 kilos.
12.5 kilos on your bench
That's a big
is
jump.
a lot.
It's a big jump. Nice. Good waiting, good waiting. A bit of wobble there, but did it.
By a fair bit, actually. Okay, we did bounce a little, and he maybe racked a bit early. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Great. 100 kilo mark soon. Maybe in his next comp.
This guy has an aura about him.
A confidence.
It goes quiet when he's on.
Oh, yeah, a little pause there, but nothing he couldn't fight through. Pretty easy for him as well. Oh, come on, Jamie. Nah, his chest, and that in itself is an achievement.
But Dad's going at 102.5.
Oh, I think he's going to get it. Come on, keep pushing.
Oh,
Ah,
mate,
almost.
mate,
That
mate,
was
mate, mate,
close. He
Control.
Come on.
Oh, he's just
That
holding it
was
forever.
like-
If you can hear that in the background, the metal is blasting.
We got Dean celebrating here. Everyone is loving that lift.
Let's go, son. Put in the book. Stop the stream. We know what's going to happen anyway. Spoilers. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
very nice. Very.
See the wrist straps are loud, just no loops. See his leg drive.
Oh, perfect. I think that was a perfect.
This is a mush over the crowd right now. 205.
205. I was 80 kilos off. Very smooth. Very.
This is a test for this microphone. This is a test for this microphone. This is my new dynamic microphone. Okay, test. Test. Testing. This is me speaking. This is me speaking at a lower level. And this is me speaking at a higher level. This is with no road processing. This is with road processing. I think it's dropping my voice down because it thinks it's getting too high. So I'm going to turn off the compressor and see if that changes anything, because it sounds like it keeps coming in and out. Okay, instead I've turned off the noise gate, but I feel like it's still an issue where it's cutting in and out. This one I'm just going to keep talking into, but I don't think this one's cutting out whatsoever. Okay, I've turned this mic up to maximum. I've now turned my dynamic mic up to 46. Okay. Okay, that was probably too quiet, so now it's at 30. Okay, this is at 30. Maybe we'll go 35 to stop it cutting in and out. Okay, this is at 35. It looks like I'm almost in optimal range. So I think turning it up to 40 is probably ideal.
Gonna fight this. Yep. So
And if you've got any expert tips here or things that you notice about, please just interject and let us know what you think.
That was nice and easy. I think it's always a good idea to start.
Dave, I believe, is Alexander's mate.
Oh, that was did you see that? I blinked and it was over.
They'd call that flying.
Are we sure that once this is over, we'll be resuming that competition, actually? I've got to pull her up on that.
Let's go, Lana.
Oh, very confident, very easy.
Very confident. Nice, Lana. Nice. His fun fact was that he was overthinking about which fun fact to put in.
At least it's truthful.
That is a good start. Nice, Lockie, at 100. I think his prep's been reasonable. Yeah, looks good.
There's a lot of colour coding going on.
Good focus. Good depth too.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, I think we could judge this comp, I reckon.
Very nice.
Yeah, Caitlin.
The physical gym is closed, but the training service is still available. So coaching is still available. Very nice, very easy.
Well, I think we're clean across the board for our first attempt so far.
Member, or still gets coached by Ethos, I believe. And I think he's done a few comps in the past, but had a really bad injury not too long ago. Looks like he recovers well though.
Revo Deramit's at home.
At home?
He's got a home
that
gym.
Was good depth.
Home gym. Oh yeah, fun fact. Despite having a fairly well-equipped home gym, I still make he's a big dog.
Big opener.
Bit of a global warning from the rest there. Make sure you're waiting for your commands. A few of you come real close.
Nice, Alex. Does this for fun. Maybe depth. Are we looking at depth
I think
here?
so. I think. Let's have a look. Yep.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was very easy. It's like he just sat down for people, but hopefully still going to get some white lights.
Squats tend to go up, like this one for Will, 10, 15 at a time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, that still looked like an opener to me.
Fuzzy. Apparently she's got some pretty hittable goals today. She wants to hit 9 out of 9. So Fuzzy's been really direct with how he wants her to go today. Feet completely straight, knees are going to be completely straight. It's like if you're squatting depth, you're squatting. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Andrew at 95. Nice. See, you're starting to see a little bit of fight now.
Yeah, a little bit, but still really quick.
Yeah, that's good.
She didn't even struggle with that.
Farsighted for Lockie going 105.
I think that's a good jump. 5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
See how it goes.
First one was pretty clutch.
Yeah. Come on, Lockie. Oh, PR for her. I feel like it might be. Oh, easy. Representing the girls in her battle braids.
She loves the fans. Feel free to shout out, say good day, throw something in the chat, let us know where you're tuning in from. We're happy to engage. Nice depth there from Amaru.
Yeah.
Wow, good
Looked
control
good to me.
there. Nice. Yeah,
We've all got one lift that's kind of lets us down a bit.
Caitlin at 115.
Nice.
And she's raw.
I reckon that was perfect for a second attempt. A little bit of a struggle, but
on, Nigel.
Nigel was telling me that he spent 20 years as a submariner in the military.
No way. There is so much I don't know about
And he
people at this
does a little bit of scuba diving at the moment.
Amazing.
Whenever he trains...
That looked really good to me, I think.
Whenever he trains, his kids are always asking him, how many strong are they? Because if they get the rack wrong, then everything just is way more dangerous.
It can throw you off a bit.
Yeah.
Looks like he's not too thrown off by it, though.
Oh,
Yep,
good
depth.
depth.
Yep, that looked a bit too zoned in, I think. There we go. Yeah,
nice.
perfect. Woohoo! Don't see any issues.
Taking his time here. There's that control. There's the control on the way down. Very impressive. Taking his time here. There's that control. There's the control on the way down. Very impressive. 3 wide.
All of that.
Yeah, Robert 205. This is getting heavy now.
Yeah, very
This is
heavy.
his current squat power.
Still extremely easy.
Immaculate.
Like, that could have been an opener as well.
On the way home, and then they go past us. Every day. Let's get that depth, bro. Nice.
I reckon he did get it there. We'll see. See what they say.
215.
Yeah, that is a very big squat.
Just put it in the book already.
Oh, so easy. Are you kidding me? I
Like I
actually
said, he
cannot
does it for
believe
fun.
this.
Yeah.
That is a big third attempt.
Nice.
Yeah, perfect. Really good.
Yep.
At the front is looking to see if anyone's jumped the command or if the
Yeah.
bar has dipped, and then the people on the side are looking for that too, but also depth.
Yeah. 15k jump.
Oh, super easy. So quick.
Yeah. They'll have a crack at something they'd never done before. So.
Definitely, if squat is your strong lift, I think it's sensible to send it if you think that you will get it.
Yeah.
So easy. Again. I think she's got this easy. Yeah.
Kane at 120.
Go on, Katie. Squat.
Nice and controlled.
Head up front, right.
Nice. Yep. I reckon that.
Bell, pin the thing. Rob's ATPR is 207.5. Previous meet PR 205. Thank you for the info.
Oh,
Get it
come
up
on.
there, bro. Get it up. Bad luck. Just couldn't quite.
Squat. Down.
Or maybe a bit,
Maybe not
bit
quite.
high.
Yeah.
It still moved
Didn't
very
quite get
quickly. What do we think?
Squat. Confident, Matt. Come on.
Hello, we're back. Sorry about that. Missed the first one. Was that Will? I didn't see that.
We're bound to miss his because it goes
Yes,
pretty damn
that's right.
quick.
That's all right. It's all right. We'll come back around for Will. All right. Thanks for waiting. If you're still here, take a day. Tune in. Let us know how you're going. First round again on the deadlifts. This is the last one for the day. Should be done pretty soon. I think we're fine now. Finished before 2 p.m. 95 looks clean.
Now, I just got chatting to Angel. Turns out she's 18 years old. Pretty modest, dare I say. I was trying to tell her how impressive her lifts were, and she was like,
Well, look. What would you say if someone told you this is impressive?
I would blush and
You're like,
say
yeah,
no.
I know, I'm great.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Yeah.
Hey Tom, could you get Cody to tilt the camera up, please? The main camera.
All right, who we got next? We got Lockie.
Lockie's coming up next. What's Lockie's attempt?
Very easy.
What was his attempt? Yeah,
Don't
7.
know. All right, we've got Lana next.
Right, we're locked in.
Very
ready to
heavy
go.
opener at 110 kilos.
Damn.
She's strong.
120 max. Nice. Big dog.
Very easy, very quick.
Nice. Hell yeah, big dog.
She's a little nervous, she said, but she's made it through to deadlifts, which is the least possible of things going wrong.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining us. This has been a pleasure. Yeah, it's good to hear all your experience, your knowledge, and all the things you have to offer us.
My pleasure.
Can't wait for next time. So I got some trivia for you.
Oh gosh.
No Googling. Anyone on the chat, don't Google it. I won't know if you will, but Kaylin's pulling in 110 as well. We're starting heavy.
Very, very easy.
Kaylin says, go Lana, hell yeah. So, first question. What is the sanction-approved uniform called? Don't say it yet.
The sanction-approved uniform.
for lifters.
You got
to wear.
so you got to wear. Oh, okay. Is that the question?
Wait for it.
Okay.
See if someone can get it.
Okay.
Kaylin's at 110 as well. They're starting strong. Bang, straight up.
Very nice. The women are coming in strong today.
Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. This has been a blast. Like I said, we've got heaps of sponsors. Fuzzies, Protego, Nutrition Warehouse, SOS, Ravens. This has been super fun. The vibes are absolutely pumping down here. Kaylin, the softest of suits. 1 point to Kaylin.
Correct.
That is correct. That is
Ding,
a
ding,
soft
ding.
suit. What were you going to say?
I was going to say the soft suits, but I think her answer is more elite than mine. The softest of suits.
Yes. Are like cotton soft suits permitted for like cozy onesie, like romper type style
I
thing,
would
or?
love to see that. Dean, can we organise that? Like some kind of pajama themed
like a romper, yeah.
novice?
Just like some buttons.
Unfortunately, no. If that were the case, I'd be rocking up in all sorts of things.
Same. Maddie's pulling 140.
Very nice, very smooth.
The crowd hushes waiting for him. Second question. What is the current world record for male deadlift?
Oh gosh, that is a really good question.
Total, you can tell me the person as well. Don't Google it, I swear to God. But look at that replay from Maddie. Huge. And women if you want. Now, I'm getting this info from random trivia websites. So don't quote me on this if they're wrong. Sorry. But I've got the correct answers for me. So it might be wrong. You might guess correctly and get
This
it wrong.
is like worldwide record?
Yeah, but
that is a
biggest
good
ever
question.
humanly possible, I think. No Googling. Runin says, wow, how did that guy Rob get so strong? No idea.
A strong man count.
I guess it's Sam.
Yeah, I would say so.
Sam's doing something. 500 Eddie hold. I'd say that is I think that's correct. I think that's correct. L pin, that's a
500.
point. Bang, 1-0 with Caitlin. Nice.
Almost as heavy as my deadlift.
So 1-0 now. So good job, guys. We got Ethan coming at 150. Half of 300. Let's go, Ethan.
So this is a sumo deadlift because this is a wider stance, and then he's got his hands in between where his knees are. Very nice, very easy,
Beautiful.
very
Right.
good opener.
Third question. What is the big squat machine called? The one we saw earlier.
The big
With the
squat
hooks
machine.
coming down, you stand in when you do a squat. What's it called? Bars loaded for Maru at 150 as well. Big levers.
So people for their deadlifts have their deadlift socks on. That's just to protect their shins and to protect the bar from getting any blood on it if people tend to scrape their shins.
Yeah, I heard that's encouraged.
Squatomatic 5000. I like that.
Squatomatic 5000. Close.
Can we change the name?
Close. Monolift is correct, so you were close. There's 2 letters in there that are the same. Sorry, 3. Yeah. There's a couple. Good job, Kaylin, but you're now losing 2-1 to Elpin. 2 more questions there.
The battle commences.
In which country did powerlifting originate? Don't overthink it. Don't Google it. 160 coming in for Jamie Brown. Mr. Cronenberg from England. This is his stronger lift, I think. Okay. Reverse grip.
Very nice.
Bro. See the crowd getting behind him in the background there. That's his crew. Repeat the question. Which country did powerlifting originate? See that again. Love the way Jamie always pulls a face though.
Yeah, everyone's got their...
Last comp, he looks hilarious. Scotland, not quite. You get a second chance to have another guess. Nigel at 175. Hope the family's
That's a
still
very
there.
big opener. We're waiting for the family to come back in and start their cheering.
I think this is a 5 kilo PR.
There they are.
This is a 5 kilo PR?
He's opening on a PR, is he?
According to the sheet.
Very nice.
Oh, mate.
Yep, easy peasy. That's got a long
He got
distance
it.
because he is a tall man. So he's done well there.
Yeah, what's the best grip for a deadlift?
For me, I like what he's done there with the one hand over,
Yes.
one hand under.
Mixed grip?
Yeah, it just depends on the person. There's heaps of different ones out there.
Smashed it.
You sure did.
So yeah, which country did the powerlifting originate? Let's go 6'4". Yeah, wow. It's fighting gravity.
See, it's
Long
good being
way.
short. You don't have to worry about that. They're just cleaning the bar up a little bit because people tend to get not only chalk on the bar, but some people put baby powder on their thighs just to help the bar kind of slip up their legs a little. But you don't want to get that on your hands, else that bar is slipping out of your hands.
Kenan at 180. We're looking at some 200s on the third attempt here. Whoa.
Very nice. That lockout was very quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. Hey.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. All right. So according to my trivia website, it originated in the United States. I'm not sure if
there
that's
you
correct
go.
or not, but that's what I'm saying is correct. So Angus saying what a huge unit, Tin, and
Why, thank you, Angus. I try my best.
wow. Yeah, we got jokes. We got jokes. Come on, Cal, stay with the joke.
What was the joke? I wasn't. Literally wasn't kidding. I was just saying thank you.
Yeah. Last question, Kaylin. You're losing 2-1. Which powerlifting federation is considered the largest?
All right, we've got another sumo deadlift here. A very easy sumo deadlift. Look at the confidence. This man strutted on and then strutted off. I would like to see him reach his limit at some point.
Not the AP, guess again. Too late, sorry, Alpin. You win the trivia 3-1. Sorry, Caitlin. IPF is the correct answer as far as I'm aware. Thank you, everyone. If you've got any other questions or jokes you want to add, go for it. Now's your time. Eleanor is on a roll, so we're laughing.
This is what happens when I get a little tired and
Yeah.
delirious.
Rob's at 2:15.
Very heavy opener. I heard that he's quite new to powerlifting as well. Hasn't been training for too long. Okay, so I think there was a bit of a dip before he locked out. He kind of went back down again. What do the refs think? Yeah. So he didn't get that one, unfortunately. It doesn't mean it was too heavy. It just means he kind of maybe either lost balance or maybe lost focus for a bit there. Yeah, it just dipped back down again.
Good attempt. Alex at 220. Affectionately known to me as Shredder. He's a very good guitarist when he actually plays.
Oh, he's got a big cheer squad going on in this gym.
And he will just grind it against the shin.
Very nice. Looked smooth to me. Isn't Shredder the name of the rat in Ninja Turtles? Or isn't it?
I don't know.
Okay, someone
I thought
confirm.
they had
There's that rat that's in charge, the dad. Am I dreaming?
I actually don't know.
I'm pretty sure his name is Shredder.
Do you know?
And I can't say that Alex really looks much like him.
Right. Yeah, you'll have to Google that one. Caitlin, let us know, please. Can you please Google that for
Actually,
us?
that's your next trivia question. What is the name of the rat in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Yeah. And what does he look like? Good shit from Max there. Too light for Robert. He went to put it down before the call. Yeah, that's right. You got to hold up and lock out until you get the call. Yeah, just taking it easy for the first one.
Okay, we've had a bit of a jump here to 110.
Righto.
Splinter. It's not
Okay.
Shredder.
Splinter. Right, because I thought the turtles themselves have got like really old school names.
Yeah, they got like Leonardo,
Michelangelo.
Monet. No, I made that up.
Nice. 110. This is going up. Log it
Yeah,
in.
this will go
Straight
up,
in the
no
books.
doubt.
Easy game.
Easy. Wait, did he get the down command? I have a feeling
maybe a bit quick.
Oh, yeah, he must have got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. He's a bit too quick.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, he's just operating at a faster level.
He's on super speed mode.
Yeah, so
You're
the
right. I
judges
think
are like, yep.
he's got places to go. He's got fish to fish for,
Yeah.
to catch.
All right, who we got next?
Angel, she is ready to fly once again. The 18-year-old, pretty new to lifting. More update on the Shredder Splinter situation. Shredder is the villain.
Right, so you're half right.
I need to re-watch these things.
115.
Oh, super easy. A big jump from her opener, but still very, very easy. That still looked like an opener to me.
What?
She's so modest as well,
Yeah.
like very unfazed.
Yeah. Look at the face, just that.
Yeah, she's like, I'm just picking up the shopping. Lockie's keen to get on the platform. It's not quite ready.
Keen to get on the platform. He says, just take a breath here, mate.
There we go.
Take a breath. Good boy.
Very nice. Yeah. Very good. Very confident.
So I got
He's happy with
Shredder
that.
and Splinter.
Okay, Shredder versus Splinter.
Are they both rats?
Who's cooler?
Are they both rats? Is that the deal?
Splinter is definitely a rat. I don't know what Shredder is. I heard he is a powerlifter.
He's not a guitarist.
I don't know. I'm just imagining a rat playing guitar now.
Sick. That was good. Lockie, nice. Feeling a bit more
Alright.
confident now.
You've got Caitlin with 120 kilos.
Damn. Fuzzy's that's a 5 kilo power.
Yeah.
Done.
Awesome. Quick.
Let's
Very
go.
nice.
All right, we're flying. Fast flying. We're going through it. Nearly done for the day. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the support.
Thanks to the lifters for being so strong and so quick,
Yeah.
giving the refs no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, the bench definitely lasted longer because you just saw people freeze. They just hung there for
But
years.
you also got to set up differently. Okay, so we got the baby powder out on this one. She did have black leggings on. Can confirm she's not changed legging colour. Nice. Very easy.
Hell yeah.
I think definitely a good idea if you're wearing leggings to put baby powder on
Yeah.
because that bar is going to get a little stuck on the fabric.
Yeah,
So
gotcha.
that was smart.
Great stuff.
Just don't mix up your baby powder and your chalk. They're very different things used for very different reasons.
Slow motion's looking good, man.
Yeah, nice. Very smooth.
Let's go, big dog.
All right, we've got Lana with a sumo squat.
Oh my god.
Easy, very easy. She's happy with that. Woo! The Peach Princess continues
She
to
loves the peach.
shine.
It's true.
You know that she's ready because she's got her battle braids in today, which
Yeah.
means there's no messing around. When
She's
the
wearing
braids
pink.
come out,
Damn.
she's having a good day today.
Yeah, what the hell? How do we... Yeah.
She's a powerhouse.
This is the point of day where I just can't eat. People just are impressive.
Yeah, you just sit
So
back
impressive,
and
yeah.
watch.
Yeah. So who are the other Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Okay, so we've got
Leonardo,
we've got Michelangelo,
Leonardo.
Donatello,
Yeah.
and Leon. Oh wait, did you say Leonardo?
Leonardo, yeah.
I can't remember.
Helping the girls are strong AF. Love it.
Wait, who am I missing here? Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello.
Matty at 150. Forgetting. I have no idea. Just
No
thought it
idea.
was funny.
I know more about it
Yeah.
than I should.
Yeah.
All right, 150 or is that 160?
150.
Very nice, very strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See what he picks for his last lift of the day. No one's really struggling yet.
If you're hanging around, if you're nearby, pop in. We are popping off here. Vibes are pumping, music's jamming.
All right, we got Ethan next. With a 170 deadlift.
PR of 220.
Got some dancing going on in the background. Don't know if you can
Wow.
see that.
Yeah.
So again, I think Ethan's very technical. He sets up really well. He takes his time.
Because you got a whole minute, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
very clean.
And you know, you were saying the bench with the wide grip, it's like less range of motion.
Yeah.
Is the sumo the same?
Yeah, you're a little closer to the ground. So for some people, it just works out better for them. For some of us, I mean, I've tried it and it just looks extremely awkward on me. I think my hips just don't move that way. So it's either efficient for you or not.
Yep.
But if you can do it, I think it's a great idea. Gets you closer to the ground, so less distance.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I like the conventional.
Yeah, it feels kind of more natural to me. Right, we got Jamie. We got a lot of hype going on here.
Alpine reckons a hook grip for Ethan. That sounds painful.
It is painful. Maybe not for him. All right, Jamie.
Grip the bar, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Very good. No problem for Jamie.
The Cronenberg does it again. Yeah, I'll have to ask him after about the hook grip because I tried it once and I was like, nope.
I think I did see him using it when he was warming up.
Okay.
We got some cheering in the background there. People nodding in approval.
Man. So I heard some Russian guys, they like shave their thumb down.
Really?
Like file it down. So it's like coarse as hell when they do hook grip. Yeah, it's scary.
That is crazy. Got same weight
Get up,
here.
get up.
Yep.
Nice.
Very nice.
We're rolling.
Yeah, a little. Maybe he has hurt his hands a bit there. Hopefully, he hasn't ripped any skin or anything. We haven't had anyone drop the bar, which is really good because, like you said, that is a bit of a tricky thing sometimes. And once you do it once, your hands are a little susceptible to it happening again.
I got a not an allowance, but I was given a bit of leniency when I did my 170 in the Novice Con where I basically dropped it as the call for down was. And like I didn't drop it. I just like it was basically I'm holding it like this.
Yeah.
And I was like, ugh.
And the other thing is you're not really allowed to drop it. Your hands have to stay on the bar, and you kind of. Some people get called on that as well. So you notice some people kind of pause for a second at the bottom to make sure it's properly on the ground. All right.
185.
Got Nigel again and a big deadlift. I'm sure the family's behind him again. Yeah, very nice. Top of his head being cut off due to his height.
Nice, Nige.
Very good. 3 white lights.
Beautiful.
He's having a great day for his first comp. Very few issues with commands and things like that.
Yeah, it probably feels weird not being underwater. He spends 20 years in the submarine.
True, actually.
Yeah.
He's not used to gravity, really, so it's kind of extra challenge.
We're close. Yes, Dad. Agreed.
Doing the family proud today. All right, we got a 195 deadlift. We're getting very heavy now.
Look at the bar bending.
Oh, come on! Oh, that was one hell of a grind. Look at the smile on him. Woo! He should be chuffed with that. The gym is very impressed.
Everyone cheered that like crazy.
Look at that grind. Like, I'm sorry, but I almost lost faith for a second.
He smiled as he was getting
I've
it.
never seen, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I think he really knows how to put up a fight.
Oh, holy moly. Nigel's technique's been picture perfect. True. Good look at this. Yep. That was. Look, what's your smile kick
this
in
is
here?
a great deadlift to watch.
I got it.
He keeps us all on our toes, and then he says, yep.
Little tease.
I can't wait to see what his third attempt looks like, to be honest.
Nigel's first comp looking good.
Yeah, he's doing a great job.
Kit 225. They're the big dogs coming out.
Yep. He won't struggle with this. I haven't seen the man struggle at all.
I mean, oh, give me a
Oh, you're kidding me. I don't even have a moment to process that. Very quick, very fast. He's efficient in all three lifts. That still looks like a warm-up to me. Like, is that just me?
Yeah. Yeah, well, like, yep. I think he's
impressive
aiming for
guy.
240. I think Alex is the same. It's just a warm-up.
All right, so last time we had a little trouble with the commands. So he should be fine now that he's kind of familiar with them.
230.
We're going a little heavier than last time.
This guy's got a very strong handshake. Like, really strong.
Surely that means it like a strong grip on the bar
that's
as
right,
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, he got that. Perfect.
Delicious. So good. I love seeing when they fail and they come back and they do good.
Yeah. Because they do have that extra like element of uncertainty, and they're kind of like, oh, I really need to get this because I missed my first one.
Yeah.
So it must be a big relief to lock in that second one. And then the third one, you can just kind of have fun. See if you get it. You've got nothing else to lose, really.
Send it, mate.
All right. Alex next. Mr. Splinter / Shredder / whatever he is.
He's a villain.
He is a villain. Can't you tell? We've got 240 on the bar. Very nice. Smoked it.
Smoked it as well.
I don't think the Splinter could lift up that man away.
Just put it in your pipe, mate. That's done. How?
I love it when you can start to see the bar bending. It's like, that's a lot of weight.
I can't. Rob's all-time PR is 235. Damn.
Okay, so we're hoping for a little more. We'll see.
All right. Well, yeah, Rob. Yeah, Rob. Yeah. For sure. All right, Axe. Wow. Lockie. Lock in, boy. Lock in, boy.
Come on, Lockie!
He's got the gym behind him now. Everyone's keen for this
Finish
lift.
strong, baby!
Not lucky. Easy.
Let's go.
That was so smooth.
Lockie.
No problem.
That was a big
He
7.5
has
kilo
a strong
PR.
deadlift there. He should be chuffed with that.
That is a deadlift bar. Jack Hall with
Super
Rob's
smooth, no
230
problem.
that he pulled. He's got 235 easy.
I think with Lockie, what I like is that even though he had a few things that tripped him up before with bench, he didn't give up, and he's like, no, I'm still going to have a good day. I'm going to redeem myself and go out there, because I've seen people just leave. they get thrown off and then they just leave.
Yeah, right.
And,
No, he nearly spiraled, but he can't turn it around.
Yeah, I think that's really impressive, and he should be really proud of himself for that.
Damn.
Very nice third attempt. A little tricky, but perfect weight for her, I reckon. 3 whites. Good job.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm going to have to hit up these coaches, man. You guys are... I don't know, shout out to the coaches.
Yeah, they're picking perfect weights for people, I think, and it's paying off. No, we got Will. This is our last chance to see some kind of hard work here.
Come on,
easy.
Yeah, kids laughing at it in the back.
I just do things get hard for him? Like, can we watch it in slow-mo just to make it feel as if he's putting it's hard?
We'll go and talk to Anthony after and ask him. Jeez. All right, big dog.
All right,
Let's
we've
get it
got
done.
130. That is a very heavy deadlift from Miss Lana and her first competition.
She got it.
She's locking in. She got the tingly hands. That's what I do when I'm getting ready for my deadlifts. Come on, Lana.
Look at the chalk.
Got some white gloves on there, I see.
All right.
Come on, Lana. Easy. Oh, she's happy
Holes in
with
the back
that.
there.
300 total.
What a
300
queen!
total.
That is
That
what
was
she
the
was
target.
looking for. That is awesome for her first
Fucking
competition.
go.
She has smashed it. She'll be happy with that. And now she can put her feet up and celebrate.
Damn.
Right, we've got Caitlin next with the same 130 kilos.
This one's close. Kaylin and Lana? Close, hey?
Nice. Very good.
300 total is nuts. You're not wrong. These girls are tough. So good to see. Getting it done. Never in doubt. Just such a determined, stern,
Yeah.
focused. All the adjectives or whatever it is.
All that hard work is
Yeah.
pulling off in the end. It's worth it.
Thanks, Zane. Doing your God's work, mate. Very charitable. Good bloke. Come down from Brisbane. Living here for work.
All right, last lift for Angel.
Hell yeah.
Super easy, just like all of her other lifts. She's happy.
18.
She should be. 132 and a half at 18 years
Yeah.
old.
Imagine if you started when you're 18.
Oh. That, yeah.
Wow.
I'm very impressed by people who are so young and are not only so committed to the sport, but are so strong already.
Katie and Lana just tied on total.
Oh.
We just got confirmation that Lana and Katie was close. They tied. 300 total. So those two girls are just neck and neck. Alan McRae, good job, Will. Nice little effort. First tournament. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Will just has, nothing has phased him. He has been the most stoic achiever today. And we've got Matt coming in at 160 for his final attempt here.
Very nice.
Hey, that'll be a nice tomato picture, that one.
Happy. The kids will be happy with that.
Good, strong.
Good, strong, very strong.
Hell yeah.
If anyone's wondering, that is what a strong looks like.
That is a strong.
If you're looking for a reference for strong.
Precisely one.
One singular strong.
Jamie's doing 180. Do you know his PR?
Well, he started on 160, so 20 kilos
185.
is added.
Okay.
I'll get around it.
Last one moved really well, so.
Yeah, within the wheelhouse, get the total.
And the atmosphere is really there today, so I think all sorts of things are going to happen. Come on, Jamie.
Hold it tight, let's go! Big leg drive, Jamie! Stay with it, come on!
Okay, that was one hell of a grind, but he dropped the bar, and I think he's going to be kicking himself. Yeah, I don't think he realised. I don't think he realised. This man needs a hug. Give this man a hug.
Do it again.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, bro.
That's unfortunate. He had it. That was a gym PR. Gym PR. People were distraught about that. I saw many heads and hands.
Jamie Brown, the GOAT.
Imagine just being like, yep, I just deadlifted this much. I'm just going to drop it. I don't care. We got Ethan next. 185.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, Ethan. Ooh, look at that grip.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice. Very smooth. That is a man who knows how to deadlift.
He does. He sets up well. Yeah.
It's just like so smooth the whole way.
Yeah.
And then so smooth on the way down, and he just sits there for a second.
Yeah.
Got some very heavy deadlifts going on at the moment.
15 kilo PR. $185. Struggled with the last one. This will be a big one. Oh, mate.
So I lifted it up, but a few little bumps and niggles along the way.
Yeah, nice. Way.
Okay, so he got that. That's great. He's happy with that. He probably got a red light there because he went down a bit, dipped a bit. Yeah, and a bit of ramping maybe. But he got the lift, so...
He done it. That counts. That's in the books.
I think Ash might have given him that red light.
Let's go, Nige. Finish strong, mate.
All right, Nigel, you got your family ready and waiting to watch this last lift of the day at 190 kilos. You got it. There we go. Nice.
Let's go. Let's go, Nigel. 20 kilo PR.
Yeah, awesome. He's had a very good day today. I think he can go put his feet up and have a beer and celebrate, I think. Now, I'm really keen for this next one because that last deadlift we saw from him was awesome. Like, I was on the edge of my seat. Everyone was on the edge of their seat cheering. So,
Smiles on the way up again.
yeah, he's added 5 kilos, which I think is sensible. Give it a shot and see what happens.
If he smiles on the way up, confirmed teeth.
Yeah, look out for the smile. Once you see it, it's over.
So I'm just playing. I can row this.
He's ready. He's zoning in.
Come on.
And even if he doesn't get it, he can be really happy with his effort today.
Amazing work, Nige. Good stuff. Seeing it at flat 200.
200 kilos. Let's see how he goes. That's a huge amount of weight. Everyone's dead silent. Damn, just got the better of him. He's still smiling. He's still smiling. He knows.
Good stuff. Yeah, that's nice.
He gave it everything today, so he can be happy with that.
True. We're getting close to the end, guys. Stick around.
This is the best bit, really.
I'll give you a reminder about the awards at the end. We'll thank the sponsors as we leave. Thanks again for your engagement and support and everything. This just helps grow everything we're doing and makes me want to come back. So
makes me want to compete again.
Yeah, well, nationals, we're coming. Yeah.
If you choose to compete next time, I may make some jokes about you. You never know. All right, we've got 242.5 kilos on the bar. That is a huge deadlift.
Yeah, Robson's all-time PR, 235.
Looks like he's ready. Up, come on. Nice. Yeah, 3 white lights, awesome. Good job.
What a weapon.
We're seeing a lot of weapons out here today.
Doing a great job, guys. Thank you. This feels awesome to be a part of. Love having you involved. That was sick. His face.
Yeah, I love watching deadlift faces. Says it all. We get some smiles, we get some grimaces.
Oh, getting close to the end. 250 rounded out.
Nice big number. We've gone 220, 240, 250 for Alex. I think he'll get this pretty easily as well. His other deadlifts have moved pretty well.
Let's see how this goes. Drop the bar. Don't fucking drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Everyone's behind him in this lift. Run, Alex! Up! Woo! Yes! Go Splinter. Go Splinter.
Oh, big dog.
Absolute king. He's happy with that. He's got his cheer squad.
That was huge.
Everyone's getting behind him.
That was huge. Huge.
Great day for him.
How many you got left? One more.
One more. Last lift of the day.
250.
That's a huge jump. 25 kilo jump.
25 kilo jump, which I actually think it makes sense. This man should have started on 250.
Kit and Alex are both saying 240.
Last lift of the day, 250 kilos.
That's it. Let's all yours, big dog. Come on.
Ah, come on! Woo! Easy, easy. And that is a wrap. Does he realise how strong he is? I'm not quite sure.
Not a clue.
He's oblivious to how strong he is.
He's like a Labrador, man.
He's like,
he thinks he's a puppy, man.
Yeah. He's just happy to be here.
Yeah.
He doesn't realise the standard he is setting.
We're done. We're done.
We are done and dusted.
You're still with us? Wow. Okay, nothing more to say really. Let's have a look at the totals here. Lana and Caitlin tied on 300. Angel just behind on 295. Caitlin 287.5. The girls are close. Very close. And the guys at the top end were even close. Kid at 590, Alex 580, Rob 570. 20 kilos separating those three. The next tier there, you got Tin and Nathan, 475, 4 to 67.5. Insane. Jamie, 427.5. A lot of 400s. Nigel, 410 first competition. Matt Crawford, 392.5. Amari, 367.5. Will, 307.5. Lachlan, 285. The 400s. 300s and 400s are on the board. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Lana and Katie tied for the biggest total in the women.
That's it.
So they both,
Sick. That was hype. Good on them. No, that was really good to see. So we'll just say thanks to everyone again if you're still here with us. We are going to do some awards, which we have 3 for the best lifters of the day. which are giving.
Sickest squat, best bench, deadliest
Yeah,
deadlift.
sickest squat, best bench, deadliest deadlift. Again, that's not based on weight, it's based on
Based on effort and grind.
capability of the lifter and their
I think it's
their
going to be a bit
abilities.
tough because we had a lot of impressive lifts today.
Yeah, I hope I'm not voting.
Yeah, I hope so too.
We've also got a Fuzzy Award for a very similar type of lift, which is a free physiotherapy session with Fuzzy's Physiotherapy, a major sponsor. So that's a big one to look out for. And the 3 prize packs are going to the 3 award winners for deadliest, dead, sickest squat, and best bench. No one hit 300 on the BFD on the deadlift, so no one's winning the $100 prize, but you can get that as a gym record anyway.
So I think anyone that needs discussion is deadlifts.
And that's it, I think. Yeah, there's the prizes. So that's kind of how the novice events run. Like I said, they don't necessarily do it for like the total weight or anything like a sanctioned event. It's just like whoever's done the most impressive thing in whatever category we deem. Such a good meet. Well done, everyone. Elpin, thank you. Jack Hall, thanks for throwing us up, guys. No problem, Jack. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be continuing to do novice events as far as I'm aware. That will be available throughout the year. I'll be here. Eleanor will be here. Dino will be here. We'll all be here. Coming down Google Street in Adelaide. Thanks again, spotters and loaders. Thankless, really. Thanks to refs, photographers, Cody with the video, cameras, spectators. Thanks to the online audience. Handlers and coaches, particularly for those numbers, were quite impressive. Thanks to Dino, Dylan, organisers, and the tech desk. And we're going to get some photos now. So, yeah, I think we're done. What are your final...
Just thank you everyone for tuning in. Thanks for all the chit chat, and this has been really fun. I'm looking forward to next time.
No, I've loved having you. I think Dean nailed it. What did you want? I think.
Yeah, I had a great time.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, we're gonna go out and celebrate now.
Yeah, we'll catch you guys next time, hopefully in person. And yeah,
Peace out.
bye.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have finished up for today. We just had some of our prizes to give out. Didn't realize it wasn't on the platform screen, but that doesn't matter. The 3 prizes we gave to the bench, we gave to the squats, we gave to Tian. He had an awesome grind, a bit of a good morning and a squat at the same time. We gave the bench to Lana, so she also got a prize pack from Nutrition Warehouse. And last and not least, we gave the deadlift to Matt Crawford for one of the grindiest deadlifts of the day. The first time he's hit 160 and the first time he's ground through a deadlift. So absolutely massive things today. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the amazing commentary from Adam and Eleanor. I'd like to give a massive shout out to all of our spotters, loaders, and judges. Obviously, it is a thankless job. It is a hard job. So thank you all so much. Thank you all for tuning in. Obviously, if you've liked what you've seen, give us a follow on YouTube. We're also on Instagram under StrengthWorx, all spelt the same as the YouTube channel. So thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the lifts. See you guys next time.